Gaming. I'm an Ellie. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? How is everybody doing tonight?
I can't afford this shit!
Hold up 1 second. Alright, Paulo, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Alright, there we go. I see you, buddy. Did you eat your food? Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Oski Waski with the 2. How do you feel about some Minecraft tonight? I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to play Minecraft. I have to be like in a... I don't know. With Minecraft, I get like... It's like waves of inspiration, if that makes sense. Like, I'll be like... I guess autistically obsessed with Minecraft for like a couple months at a time, and then I'll lead like a fucking like sometimes year break from that shit. I don't know.
Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
Shit, man. Leafy kind of roasted a guy named Soul Invictus. Don't know if that's our Soul Invictus or not, but worth mentioning, I believe. I have no idea, man. I don't really feel like that's a super common name, but no fucking idea. Oh shit, I got kicked. Fucking gay, dude. I do not want to build with Brittany Dick. Brit's the type of person to be like, I put my bed next to yours, teehee. Like, I can just already see it. No, that's just gonna be cringe, man. Hell no. I don't play Minecraft with minors. He went on another rampage? Really? You got a timestamp? If you got a timestamp, I'll pull it up and maybe clip it. Dude, I cannot believe he's still ranting about that shit. Like, Jesus Christ.
You fucking cock! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Dude, you would think that Melanie Mac, like, fucking tripped RTU down a flight of fucking stairs or some shit. Like, why is he so angry? I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Like, to my knowledge, she's had, like, very little interaction with him at all. It's, like, literally him been engaging at every single opportunity. Dude, honestly, I would pick up a Steam Deck right now if I didn't have one. Like, 500 bucks for the, like, fully loaded one? That's a fucking great price. Like, shit. You could buy that and then buy, like, a fucking $80, 1 terabyte SD card, pop that bitch in, and then you literally have, like, a fucking, like, really nice storage amount for less than the retail price still. So... how many chapters are in Final Fantasy 15? Once you get to chapter 13, you're like basically towards the end. But I want to say 17, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But once you get to chapter 13, that's when you're in the linear, like, final portion of the game. Well, I guess it's not really linear at the end anymore because they changed it, but once you get to chapter 13, you're towards the end of the game. So they said the Xbox has only sold 21 million units? Damn, bro. And PlayStation is at what, like 40?
Bruh.
Yeah. And that number is only gonna widen, too. I saw that PlayStation is dropping the price in a lot of places. Like, I went, PlayStations with a game bundled for under retail now, so they have that supply on fucking lock right now. Is the Steam Deck worth it if you don't game on PC? I would be more inclined to say no, because I think the biggest perk of the Steam Deck is if you already have a massive Steam library. Now, is it a bad... like, if you're into handheld gaming and shit like that, then... I mean, I would still maybe consider it, but... generally speaking, if you're not, like, a PC gamer already, the value proposition's not as good, because it's mainly just a backlog machine, in my opinion. Like, you're not buying a Steam Deck to play, like, new release video games and that type of shit. You're buying a Steam Deck to play, like, the older games you have in your library, or maybe, like, smaller indie titles, or to emulate, or things like that. So, it kind of depends. Like, if you're okay with buying it and then spending money on games, then yeah, I think it's worth it, but it just depends on what your use case is. If you already have, like, a huge library of games on console, it's not really that appealing. Well, for emulation and indie games, it's like the perfect machine. It does all of that very well. So... see, my issue with the ROG Ally, like, I actually used it. I don't like the thumbsticks. The thumbsticks are really fucking like loose. There's no like, I don't know what's that shit like, firmness to them. The thumbsticks feel really fucking loose on the ROG Ally. That's my one complaint. Also, the buttons feel really cheap. The buttons are junk. Like, they're third-party controller quality. Like, the Steam Deck controls feel fucking amazing. Like, it feels like something Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft would put out for, like, their dedicated first-party controllers. Like, it's that level of quality. And the ROG Ally feels like one of those shitty Power A controllers that are like $20, but, you know, they get the job done, but you're going to have to buy a new one every 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the back buttons on the back of the ROG Ally are super fucking sensitive, and they don't feel good to push at all. Meanwhile, the ones on the Steam Deck are much more, like, deliberate in how hard you have to push them, so you're not going to accidentally press them. And you can feel the quality difference. Also, to my knowledge, I don't know how, like, repairable the ROG Ally is compared to the Steam Deck. Because, like, Valve literally went all out with, like, you know, being able to service your device, swap out thumbsticks, everything like that very easily. And I don't know, like, the process for the ROG Ally with that type of shit. So I don't know. Like, my first impressions of the ROG Ally, just from using it for 15 minutes, it feels budgety. Now, the screen looks good, the games run good, but from what I've heard is the battery life is significantly worse than the Steam Deck. It has a lot of issues where, like, controls won't get detected, your speakers will stop working, you know, like, there's a lot of glitchiness to it. The Steam Deck seems to have ironed out. So, I don't know. But the one positive thing about the ROG Ally that the Steam Deck doesn't have is every game works on it, theoretically. Because it's just running Windows, but then on the other hand, you could put Windows on your Steam Deck if you want to. So Microsoft literally has a step-by-step guide how to put Windows on the Steam Deck. So you could do that if you want. Takes like 20 minutes from what I've heard. But personally, when I held it, I kind of knew I didn't really want to buy it yet. I want to hear how well they hold up, personally. Nope, Steam Deck's at 60. Which, I mean, you're never going to run games above 60 for the most part, bro. Because just from a battery life perspective, running games at 120 would fucking zap that battery so quick. Like, if you've ever used, like, a Samsung phone and you have, like, the 120 hertz display on constantly, your battery life gets fucking cucked. Because, you know, it's refreshing the screen literally double the amount as normal. So that's to be expected. So I almost feel like, I think 1080p was the right decision, but I think 60 is really all they needed. I don't know, 120 hertz is kind of like a gimmick in my opinion, unless you're playing like some shit like fucking Stardew Valley or something, but even then you don't need 120 hertz on Stardew Valley. The movement in that game is so fucking slow, it's not going to make a difference. Well, we're getting that PlayStation Wii U controller, and that is basically the new Vita, unfortunately. But I don't know, dude. I'm like, the thing is I don't really use my Steam Deck a ton. I don't really use any of my gaming devices a ton. So, spending $700 on a Steam Deck that feels less quality in terms of build quality, that plays more games that I'm probably not going to play anyway, it's kind of just like not a great value proposition. I would just stick with the Steam Deck. At least for now. Well, of course you don't play your Steam table at all. You're doing is playing the same free games over and over again like an addict? Huh? I don't know what that means, dude. Literally all the gaming I do most days is on the stream, and that's it. So I'd rather be outside, like walking my dog or going to the gym and, you know, doing other shit than gaming. So I just don't spend much time playing video games anymore. Like, I took my dog for a 2-hour walk tonight and then did a 1.5 hour workout, so that to me is a better use of my time than hunched over playing a game on my Steam Deck. Juan with the 2, here to contribute end of month positivity. Thanks, man. That's really going to have a positive impact this coming up month. I appreciate that. If you guys want to have a positive impact and spread positivity and chill vibes tonight, make sure to
open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
Contributions are mandatory.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Timothy Marco the 5, someone probably said this already, but Rich went after Craig again tonight, responding to a new Melanie interview, calls him a fraudulent grifter. Oh my god, bro. Rich is really determined to just make as many enemies on the internet as possible. Like, why the fuck is he, like, so angry that Side Scrollers doesn't ask Melanie Mac the exact fucking questions he wants answered? Why don't you fucking invite her on your stream if you want to ask her certain questions? It's not their fucking obligation to cater to your perceived, like, version of what an interview or whatever should look like. He called Travis the token gay guy. Yeah, but they're the homophobes. Dude, that's what I mean. He's just... Rich is, like, self-destructing in real fucking time, dude. Rich is literally self-destructing in real fucking time. He's standing up for homophobia or up against homophobia by being a piece of shit towards gay people. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, he already went on that whole tirade about how, like, he shouldn't be able to form his own opinion because he likes, you know, men, apparently. Being gay means you can only have one fucking political stance. I mean, dude, he is literally just self-destructing, bro. He literally has the, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black mentality. Or poor kids are just as bright as white kids. Like, bruh. It's just fucking hilarious, man. They always self-expose. The so-called allies always fucking self-expose, bro. Yeah, Joe Biden said that poor kids are just as bright as white kids. Basically implying that any child that isn't white is fucking broke, man.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, didn't Joe also say that he didn't want his kids growing up in a racial jungle? Like, he basically wanted to keep segregation in schools because he didn't want his kids growing up in racial jungles? So let's see. HT 101 with the 2. Griff is Final Fantasy 13 worth playing. I'm seeing. Play it on console. Don't play it on PC. The game is busted on PC. Absolutely fucking busted. Most, I don't think most are at this point. But yeah, I wouldn't play Final Fantasy 13 on PC. Play that shit on console. I think all 3 of them are backwards compatible. That's where I'd play them. I think Final Fantasy 13 2 doesn't even work on PC. 13, I think, is locked at 30 frames per second and doesn't even run at that. Then Lightning Returns, I think, is playable, but I'm not 100% on that. But yeah, I would play them on console. The PC ports are really bad. Will with the 2, watch Sparkle Creed. Mem102, Jesus had 2 dads. What the fuck? I guess, man. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Let me see. Search. I don't think I'm finding that. Oh, memology. Gotcha. Okay, I'll just go to his channel. Okay, I see it. Alright, I was confused, like, what the fuck? I'm not seeing anything come up. Timothy Marco with the 169.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Guys, it's the end of the month. I need positivity. 1.69 positivity is derailing behavior. I need at least 2 positivities. And Maximum with the 2 big ups Oski Woski. He gave me Ninja Gaiden.
Gaming.
That was generous. Big ups. And JBT with the 2, Joe Biden's right, though. Fuck poor people. Well, unfortunately, man, Joe Biden was not right because there's actually more poor white people, I believe, percentage-wise, than most other races, right? I think that's... I forgot, man. I don't remember if that's, like, actually... I know, like, on a pure number count, there's more, like, impoverished white people, but they're the majority of the population. But I forgot, like, what the ratio is, actually. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Biden wasn't right to bring racial shit into it, but yeah. Fuck them poor people. Real talk. Juan with the 1?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, dude, there's only 2 races of people. You have human beings, and you have the brokies. Griffin Tempool said he likes Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Yeah, today I played some more and I killed the twink, so...
Gaming.
Just in time for Pride Month. Hell yeah. But yeah. I killed the twink today. Which one was the twink? If you play the game, you know exactly who's the twink. I'm not gonna spoil it. Well, dude, she didn't vote for Biden, so she wasn't black anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I did not really like the Bahamut boss fight. I thought it was kind of boring. Like, it lost me when you left the area, let's say. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to, like, go into the fucking, like, details, but... Bro, it was a little over the top towards the end. Like, that shit kind of lost me at that point. Like, that final phase, when he gobbles up the crystals, yeah, no, that's where it kind of lost me, bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Like Power Rangers or some shit? Or like fucking Transformers? That's where I was kind of just like, oh, okay. Let's take a step back here. Titanic Dick with the 2, can't wait for Wrath Month. I can't wait for Lust. Lusty and Busty. Oh, apparently, this is interesting. Apparently my state, like, banned all fucking porn sites. Like, I opened up Twitter, and I saw that Pornhub was trending. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? And, like, it's a bunch of people in Virginia posting like this thing that they can't access Pornhub in the fucking US unless you sign in and upload your fucking driver's license.
Bruh.
Who the fuck is gonna upload their driver's... Oh, I take that back. There's gonna be people. Dude, if you are dumb enough to upload a fucking picture of your driver's license and link that shit to your fucking porn history, you deserve to have that shit used against you. Like, holy fuck, man. But yeah, apparently Virginia, like, basically added age verification for all porn sites. And nobody's gonna fucking go on them, or they'll use a VPN. Well, dude, Xvideos is owned by Pornhub. Like, all these porn companies are owned by the same people. So... like, it's the same companies that own them all. They just go by different names. But yeah, I don't know, bro. That's pretty based. Personally, I haven't been on the hub in like probably close to over a year at this point. But, bruh, there's gonna be a lot of angry people. Apparently, it passed through like the Virginia legislature with like zero fucking opposition. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be a lot of other states that follow suit. Shadow Monarch with the 5 just bought a graded 9.2 Wata copy of God of War 2 for $230. That game is worth about 600 plus. Nice, man. Congrats. That's cool. What was the seal grade? If you know off the top of your head. You don't have to send a super chat, but was it like A+, B+, A++? What was it? If you know. Oh, dude, there's gonna be a lot of angry coomers on Twitter. Would you eat the DreamcastGuy steak that was posted on Fertanga's community post? What the fuck? Hold on, let me see. What is the fucking DreamcastGuy steak? That sounds disgusting. Holy shit, dude. Dude, he ruined that piece of meat. Oh my god. Hold on. What the fuck, man? He burnt the shit out of that thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your steak isn't supposed... Dude, you're not... Oh my god. You're not supposed to cook on charcoal when it's still on fire. Oh my god, bruh. No. You get the coals hot after the fire dies down. Dude, you light the coals on fire, wait till the flames are basically out so that the fucking coals are like actually still hot but not flaming, and then you put the fucking meat on. Like, look at the steak, dude. It's literally on fire too, like...
Bruh.
Oh my god. That looks horrific.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
It just looked like a ribeye, bone-in or something. That looks like a ribeye. which is not a cheap piece of meat, so...
Bruh.
Ronaldo with the 17 months. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. Hey, Griffin, I finally catch a stream. I've been on the work grind, but anyways, hope you're having a good day, my guy. Also...
Gaming.
Yeah, Phil's probably feeling pretty good after today, man. I would say Microsoft had a pretty good day in court, that's for sure. Nah, dude, watch the steak literally be burnt on the outside, but still raw as fuck in the middle. That's usually how that shit goes, man. I guarantee you it's not even cooked all the way through. Oh, dude, I eat my steak blue rare. So, yeah, rare steak is good, but you still have to cook it. You can't burn it, but you do cook it. Yeah, you just do like a minute or two on each side, take it off, done. That's all you gotta do. It kills any bacteria on the exterior of the meat, and you're good to go. Yeah, the less you cook steak, the more flavor it retains, because the more well done it is, the less juice it has. Like, the grayer your meat looks, the less flavor. That's why they say if people order medium or above, it's like, well, just order chicken, because you don't really like the taste of steak. You just want a flavorless meat with seasoning, so get chicken or pork. Because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, if you go to like high-end steakhouses, they will refuse to cook your steak, typically above medium rare. Like, that's typically the cutoff because they don't want to waste the meat. Because you have like those super high-quality pieces of meat, and it's like they're specifically like designed for you to eat them as uncooked as possible because they're like extremely fresh, very premium, and very safe. So they like to preserve those like super high-end cuts for people who get like rare and medium rare and can still like enjoy the actual natural flavor of the steak. There is no blood in a fucking steak. Have you all ever seen a butchered cow? There is literally no fucking blood. The quote-unquote blood you're talking about is literally the fucking flavor. That is the flavor you're getting rid of. Yeah, they're completely bled. I mean, dude, cut anything's throat and hang it upside down, all the fucking blood is gonna drain out of it. That's just how it goes. That's gravity. It's not blood. Oh my god. Have you all never seen a butchered cow before? Like, there is no fucking blood left in a cow when it's butchered. I forget what the name of it is. It's like hemoglobin or something like that. Alright, let's see. What is red juice on or from steak? I think it's like hemoglobin or some shit like that. Oh no, it's called myoglobin. And it's a protein found in the muscle tissue. So it's a mixture of water and protein. Myoglobin is the iron-containing protein that gives meat its color and is a great source of dietary fiber. So there you go. It's not blood. Drink it? Alright. Like, if I've got a, like, juicy-ass steak, sometimes I'll tilt my plate and drink the sauce. That shit's always good. Rick Rod with the 5. You hear the SCOTUS decision against affirmative action in colleges. Leftist reaction is crazy. Exposes how far we've gone down the racial dude, it's fucking wild. Like, I thought discriminating against people because of their race was considered a bad thing. But apparently, no, it's not. You can discriminate against people based on race if it suits your fucking wants and desires. Like, it's fucking pitiful. Yeah, that's why I can't get, like, the steak at Chipotle, bro. They fucking burn that shit. It's, like, so dry and flavorless. All it tastes like is the fucking seasoning. That's why I get the barbacoa. It actually, you know, isn't dry and rubbery.
Enemy in the area. Thermite incoming.
Well, dude, that's the thing. But I thought Biden said that poor kids are just as smart as white kids. So why do they need affirmative action, man? I thought poor kids were just as smart as those whites. Well, the reason is, too, is they use... Like, the thing is ever since Chipotle had that E. coli scare, they fucking, you know, cook the shit out of everything now. They cook the shit out of everything, bro. They take zero fucking chances with serving anything undercooked or not cooked completely fucking through all the way. Like, they would rather give you burnt meat than risk anything ever being undercooked again. So that's also the reason why. But yeah, their barbacoa is actually good because it's like actually moist and tender and tastes, you know, good. Their steak is fucking garbage. Plus they give you like 4 cubes of it, and that's fucking it. Like, I always, like, dude, the thing is, even when I get barbacoa, they're, like, super stingy. I'm like, that is not a fucking serving. Like, I will fucking sit there and argue with the fucking dumbass behind the counter. It's like, no, that's not a fucking serving, bro. Put more. And then I'll say, yeah, I want 2 scoops of, like, the fajita veggies or whatever. They'll do, like, a full, like, tong thing full of it, and then they'll grab, like, 2 extra fucking peppers and put it on. They'll be like, there's 2. I'm like, no, that's not fucking 2. I want 2. Toppings are free. So, like, I'll just sit there and fucking argue with them, bro. Like, then I'll be like, I want 2 scoops of pico. They'll do, like, 1 spoon and then, like, a fucking 1/4 of a spoon. I said 2. And then they'll do another full spoon. It's just, like, it's so fucking dumb. And then I'll be like, oh, I want lettuce, no rice. They'll put like 3 pieces of lettuce in the bottom. I'm like,
Bruh.
no. Do your fucking job. Lettuce is free. You don't even charge for it. I haven't been to the Chipotle near me in a while. I've mainly just been, dude, today I made a big old bowl of chili, or a big old pot of chili. So I put 3 pounds of beef, 3 pounds of ground turkey, like 5 cans of black beans, and like some sauce packets, some caramelized onions, diced garlic. And that shit is fucking fire. Oh, and a bunch of sriracha, but yeah. Dude, that shit is absolute fucking gas, bro. I don't know. Like, I'd rather just cook, honestly. And now I have, like, a pot of chili to eat out of for, like, the next week or 2. So, easy clap, man. And that shit's, like, straight protein, too. So, it's really good for you. Like, there's nothing bad for you in that chili. Like, it's just straight meat, beans, and seasoning, pretty much. And then onions. And it's not made from the nasty, heat lamp dried old hamburger meat from Wendy's. Eating from the same pot for, it's a big ass, dude, I put like, what, 6 pounds of meat in there? That's a lot of meat, bro. That's a lot. It's a big ass pot, dude. The pot weighs probably about like 10 to 12 pounds, I would say, cooked. So it's not like a small little pot. But yeah, what I'll do is, like, I have to run my dishwasher, and then I have like a freezer container, so I'll put like a bunch of it in the freezer and then freeze like half of it, and then I'll put the rest in my meal prep containers. Eat those first, then I'll take it out of the freezer, wait for it to thaw, and then just eat out of there over time. Oski Woski with the 3. Oh my god, man. Thanks. That means so much, bro.
Gaming.
You're my hero, too. And Oski Woski with the 10. Big ups, man. I appreciate it. We haven't pressed this one in a while.
Whoa! Welcome to the real world!
Dude, honestly, I am a very good cook. Like, I'm not trying to stroke my own dick or anything, but I'm very good at cooking.
Check fire! I'm taking fire!
You only cook for yourself? I live alone, so yeah. Who else would I be cooking for? Like the homeless guy? Hell no. Titanic Dick with the 2. Have you seen what's on It's a Gundam's community tab? I have not. What is it? Watch it. I haven't been on YouTube today, really. When I had free time, I was playing Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? DSP toy is done 1 of 1. Oh my god, bro. Act off Pigler himself. That's fucking weak, dude. You got Jasper Kitty. I'm trying to see. He's a roach. You got the pig. The act off Pigler hat. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. There's a lot of fucking effort in that. Like, I wish I could see it in more, like, high, resolution. What the fuck, man? That's his, vest, right? His silver vest. The WWE belt. The King of Hate. A bottle, I'm guessing. His mobile phone. Bruh. Dude, he needs to post a picture of it like higher res, because you can't really see it that well. That's fucking weak, dude. Oh, it wasn't showing. Fuck, my bad. I thought I had it pulled up. But yeah, there you go. There's the fucking act off Pigler head, the mobile phone. I'm guessing that's his gen. Or that's his gen. You got the King of Hate crown, the silver vest, WWE champions. I don't know what that is. I can't really tell. Dude, that shit's fucking great. Yeah, he's got the roach body, the pig arms, the snot coming out, or the phlegm. Dude, that's fucking great. That's really fucking good, dude. Jesus. He could honestly sell that shit, man. He should fucking sell that. Like, people would buy that 100%. I would buy one as a fucking, like, just... I don't know, bro. That's a good meme. He should contact, like, some manufacturer in China to, like, throw that shit together. They could probably easily do that. Just order, like, 100 to 500 units. People would pay up for that easily. People would probably drop $100 on that, bro. Because, like, it would be more so, like, a... you know, like support kind of thing to Gundam versus like, you know, a value kind of thing. So he could charge like, you know, $100 for it, probably would cost like maybe $20 to $30 to produce in limited quantity. So he would net like, let's say $60 per unit. He sold 100 of them. You know, it's $6 grand. That's not bad. Oski Woski with the 20. Yo, big ups, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Should I push? There we go.
You're the best big brother I could have ever asked for.
Juan with the 2. Alex Jones, Growl? Growl.
Hi, I'm a liberal. I want to be your friend.
You fucking cock. I know that's one of your favorite words.
Oh, wait, wrong
I'm
one.
just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Lord Pothead Investor with the 2. My first thoughts. Where do I buy one? Exactly, man. I would love to have one of those. He should just do like a limited production run of them. Like maybe do like 300 units. People would pay up for that. Like the hardcore DSP detractors would 100% buy that shit. They already dedicate like a huge portion of their life to following Phil. There's not a fucking chance they would pass up the opportunity to buy like that limited edition figurine. If DSP won't monetize his haters, then somebody else should. Like Gundam could literally send that exact model to China and they could get a toy factory to fucking clone that shit in probably a week. Oski Woski with the 5. Just need to flex on the broke boys. Let's fucking go, dude.
Flexing on the boat.
Because there were so many last time, remember.
Welcome to the real world.
Amen, dude. And I really appreciate that positivity, man. You know, especially at the end of the month, because it's really going to have a huge positive impact when I get my YouTube positivity deposit on the 21st. Yeah, today was the last day of the trial. So now in, I think the next 2 weeks is when you can kind of expect the judge to decide. Typically it's pretty quick. Because this is like the one type of case they hear, so. Usually it doesn't take too long. It's not like the Supreme Court where you have to wait like fucking, you know, 3 months or something. Oski Woski with the 10, that's right. Here's a little more to support the positivity. Thanks, man. I appreciate the 10 positivities. You always bring a smile to my face, so might as well support you while I still can. Hell yeah, dude. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Flexing on the boat.
So yeah, next week or the week after that, we should have the decision. Typically, these are pretty quick, so be interesting to see. I think it's pretty clear, man. The FTC's entire argument is protecting Sony, not the consumer, which is the FTC's job, is to protect the consumer. There's no negative consequence to consumers. And I think the FTC pretty much proved that themselves. They literally were out there just white knighting for Sony. And how fucked up is that, dude? Our own fucking, you know, government bureaucratic agency is standing up for a Japanese company and trying to hurt 2 American ones. Like,
Bruh.
fuck off, man. Shit's disgusting. Where's Palpatine saying it's treason then? We need the fucking Palpatine twirl to take effect at the FTC. Bro, now I want to watch that. Uh-oh, all my Chrome tabs just closed. The fuck? Oh, all of my shit just closed. What the hell? Alright, we're back. So let me mute that. Here, let me back out of the game real quick. We need to play the clip. Let me turn up the volume because I know it's going to be too quiet. Alright. Here we go. Wait, did it not? Okay, it did it. Oh. Well, that would help.
I can't afford this shit!
It's treason, then.
Bro, that's the type of energy we need directed at the fucking FTC right now, man. That's the type of fucking energy we need directed in the fucking courtroom. The scream makes it so good, bro.
It's treason, then.
Dude, that's what the judge should do to the fucking head of the FTC. Just stand up from their fucking judge stand and be like, it's treason then. That shit would be so fucking great. I don't know, man. The prequels are always just top fucking tier. The prequels never disappoint, man. The meme potential is just unfucking matched. George Lucas really outdid himself. He truly outdid himself on those.
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, a bunch of boomers hate the prequels, but I think now that, like, you know, people my age and below grew up on the prequels, I think more people like the prequels now than dislike them. Like, that's the thing is, I think Hayden Christensen, the guy who played Anakin, recently, like, you know, he used to get shit on all the fucking time for being a terrible actor and everything. And, like, recently he went to, like, his first Star Wars event in like, years. And the entire fucking, like, crowd just, like, erupted, bro. And I think he, like, started crying and everything. It said, like, I never expected, like, people to be this nice. Or some shit. Because it's like, dude, people, like, the fucking boomers shit on the prequels so much. That's why George Lucas sold it. Like, he was so fucking sick of the fan base. He was like, y'all are just a bunch of whiny little bitches. So that's why he decided to sell it, is because he fucking hated the Star Wars fan base because how much they fucking hated on the prequels for no fucking reason. But, yeah. Oh, the prequels are way fucking better than the originals. 100%. It builds the universe of Star Wars so much better. But yeah, dude, that's the reason why he sold it. But yeah, for a while, the guy that played Anakin, like, he used to get a bunch of hate all the fucking time. Like, people would shit on him. He wouldn't get invited to, like, fucking Hollywood events and things like that. His entire career basically got killed because of the negative, like, stigma he had around him because, you know, people hated the fucking new Star Wars movies. Well, fast forward, there we go. You know, now people fucking love the prequels because all the people my age And, you know, people who grew up around that time, you know, everybody fucking loved the prequels. So now he's like insanely popular. And if you look, like, out of all the Star Wars, like, autographs and shit like that, his are like the most expensive now, pretty much. Like, if you go and buy, like, signed, like, Star Wars trading cards or whatever the fuck, like, they do, like, a top set where you can get, like, you know, packs with, like, signed autographs from the different cast members from the Star Wars movies. Like, Hayden's are the most expensive out of everyone's. Because, bruh, everybody wants that fucking card now. Because, you know, everybody likes Anakin my age group and up. Or below, not up. See, so Rick Rod of the 2, I'm a gamer, and we live in a society. Say it ain't so, bro. I don't want to live in a society. And Oski Woski with the 10, I actually got a chance to meet up with Hayden at one point. It wasn't at the celebration, but at a red carpet event that he was doing, and I told him I loved him in Star Wars. He seemed really pleased. That's nice, man. Yeah, from what I've heard is like he's one of the most nice celebrities to meet. Like he's like an actual genuinely nice person, unlike most Hollywood celebrities. But I think that also has to do with the fact that he got shit for so many fucking years too, you know? So I think he's like genuinely appreciative that people aren't fucking pricks to him. Yeah, episode 1 is the only iffy prequel in my opinion. I still think it's enjoyable to watch, but it definitely had like the most cringe moments in it. But Star Wars episode 2 and 3, in my opinion, are fucking god tier. Like, both of those movies are really fucking good. Now, obviously, episode 3 is probably the best, or I would probably say one of the best movies of all time in my personal opinion, but dude, exactly. People act like fucking the Star Wars cast has always been like these god tier actors. Like the only person who could somewhat act in the original Star Wars series was like fucking Harrison Ford and the guy that played Lando. I don't know his name. But like other than that, dude, they were all cheesy as fuck. Like that was the appeal of Star Wars, is it wasn't like this super fucking, you know, like star-studded, like, typical Hollywood fucking goy slop. Like, it had an actual charm to it. It felt authentic. It was like, you know, you could tell there was a lot of passion and creativity behind it. It's like, it wasn't the fucking goy slop that Disney put out, where all the fucking charm and all that type of shit was gone. It just felt like soulless trash. Oscu the 5, I mean, duh, you get to see Anakin versus Obi-Wan. One of the most epic fighting I've ever seen. As a kid, the theater went crazy too, no cap. And the cool thing is too, is like they practiced for like fucking months. Like that fight scene was actually choreographed like by the fucking actors. Like they didn't use like body doubles or shit like that. Like they actually learned the fucking moves and like there's a lot of effort put into those movies. But yeah, man, I don't know, like, episode 3 is just stacked. You start off with fucking Anakin killing Count Dooku. Then you fast forward and you have like Obi-Wan versus Grievous, you have Palpatine versus Yoda, Mace Windu versus Darth Sidious. It's like, and then, you know, Anakin versus Obi. It's like, bro, there's not a dull moment in episode 3. That shit is straight fire from start to finish. Anakin versus the younglings? That's right, man.
Sucks like wet
Fuck,
dick in
forgot
a
to push
fucking
that.
Olive Garden parking lot.
And Lord Danielson with the 5, it's sad that the Obi-Wan show was bad despite it being Hayden's first time back as Darth Vader. The rematch between the... Yeah, I watched that one scene on YouTube, and that shit actually was pretty fucking fire, man. Like, if Disney would... Bro, this is what's so fucking frustrating. Like, right there, Disney proved that they somewhat know what people want in Star Wars. Like, that fucking 5-minute segment of that show, if they would have just kept that fucking energy for like 5 episodes straight and like actually gave people what they fucking want, which is the characters they actually like, it's just, dude, how the fuck do they not understand how to make money with Star Wars? It is so fucking easy. Put Darth Vader on the fucking screen. Put Obi-Wan on the screen. Put Anakin on the fucking screen. It's not hard, bro. It's just, oh man, it's like infuriating. That's why I don't bother watching it, man. It's just, it's not worth it. Disney will find a way to ruin everything. Oscar with the 5, if you look at the behind the scenes, it's crazy how much time they put into that fight scene. I have high respect for that, honestly. Firefight. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like, you know, people love to talk shit about the prequels, but I think they're going to age a lot better than the originals, personally. I think there's more fans of the prequels versus the originals at this point. Like, everyone in my age group that I know likes the prequels better than the originals, so I think the entire consensus around the prequels is completely fucking shifted, because now, like, all the kids that grew up watching them are old enough to voice their opinions now. Dude, my dad grew up watching like the Star Wars movies, and he loved the prequels. So I do think it's kind of funny. It just really depends. It really depends, I guess, on the type of fan you are. But yeah, my dad loved the prequels, so. And he grew up kind of watching the originals, so. No, my dad did not like the new Star Wars. He watched them all. He said they were boring as shit. He fell asleep during 8, never bothered to rewatch it, and he said 9 was just okay. Which, my dad is kind of like a mindless movie watcher. He just likes movies to like kind of relax and just kind of, you know, nod off and shit like that. But he said, yeah, 9 was okay. And then 8, he got bored, fell asleep, and 7 he didn't like. He said it was just a straight cheap ripoff of the New Hope movie. Lord Danielson with the 2. Diversity chick was annoying and ruined the show. That's the thing. It's like, why would you make an Obi-Wan show and not have Anakin and Obi-Wan be the fucking focus? Like, that literally is all you'd have to do. Tell a fucking story of, like, Obi-Wan evading Darth Vader. And then all this time, like, in between, it's like the first episode, you start off with Obi-Wan, and he's, like, trying to evade Imperial forces or some shit like that. And end the first episode with Vader's perspective. Then in the next episode, focus primarily on Darth Vader hunting down Obi-Wan, and then switch the perspective back to Obi-Wan. And, like, you know, you just keep doing that type of shit, and then the final episode is like this epic 30-minute clash between the two of them. How the fuck do you not, like, just it's so easy, dude. Like, it's so fucking easy. I don't understand how they're that fucking retarded, man. It's just pathetic. It's so fucking easy. Dude, they are fucking hacks. They're talentless tards masquerading as writers. They're a bunch of talentless fucking half-wits masquerading as writers. Oski Woski with the 10. The original idea for the Obi-Wan show when they had the original writer was supposed to be more in line with the prequels, but then they got this chick to come in and redo everything. It's sad, honestly. Yeah, it seems the more female the Force gets, as they like to say. The Force is female. The more it gets fucked up. Coincidence? I think not. And CIA with the 5. Rich became the joke police because Melanie said the bundle of sticks. Dude, is Rich really gonna fucking die on that hill when there's literally a clip of him using it in a hateful manner? Like, I don't give a fuck if Rich says the bundle of sticks word, but he literally straight up called someone that in a moment of anger, trying to, like, use it in a derogatory manner. All she did was fucking tweet the word with no fucking context around it. So is he really gonna fucking wave the flag of virtue when it's in his vocabulary when he gets upset? Like, dude, fuck off, man. I hate people like that, dude. And that's the thing, is like, I'm not even out here saying like, oh my god, bro, Rich is fucking homophobic. He said a bad word. Like, I've like been pretty consistent with that. I think it's like completely fucking harmless. Who gives a shit? But it's like, why am I going to defend him now if he's going to attack other people for doing it with zero fucking harmful intentions? They literally just stated the fucking word. Like, is fucking Webster's Dictionary like a fucking bigoted organization because it's in the fucking dictionary? Like, that's literally the equivalent of what Melanie Mac did. She literally just wrote the fucking word, and that was it. Not directed at anyone, not using it in a hateful manner, just literally typed the word in a tweet. And that was literally the only word in the tweet. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like these fucking... I hate fucking virtue signaling pussies, bro. Fuck off. Especially when you got worse fucking skeletons in your closet. This would be like EDP coming out and calling out fucking, you know, the ukulele chick for grooming. Bruh. That'd be like if EDP made a fucking drama video about the ukulele bitch. Dude, I know Disney's not selling Star Wars. They've already integrated it into their parks. They've integrated it into their new card game they're coming out with. Like, there's no fucking chance they're getting rid of Star Wars, guys. $4 billion for Star Wars was a fucking steal. Unless you're Disney and somehow managed to lose money with Star Wars, but that's another topic entirely. But dude, that's what's wild to me is like, why the fuck is Elon Musk not out here like buying things like Lord of the Rings or fucking Star Wars or Star Trek or, you know, these like awesome like fantasy, you know, franchises. Like that's what I would be spending my money on personally. Like if I was a multi-billionaire, I'd be buying like all the franchises and series and books and everything that I love. And that way I could make sure that they're not going to ever be fucked up. Oski Woski with the 5. Cody was supposed to come back in the Obi-Wan show. The clone trooper that was under... Oh, okay, yeah, Commander Cody. The time has come. Execute Order 66. He was going to be a spy, but like I said, they ruined... Yeah, dude, it's just... They ruin everything, man. Everything Disney touches goes to shit. Well, dude, the thing is the sequel's incredibly underperformed in theaters. So they weren't, like, the last 2 sequel movies lost money for Disney. They weren't even profitable. So I don't think there's any, like, actual fan base. A lot of people were just invested, so they're like, oh, I just need to see how it ends. But, I don't know, it could flip, but I don't think so. There's not an organic care about those movies. Like, Disney doesn't make a bunch of money selling fucking Rey action figures. You know what I mean? You know, fucking metrosexual Sith Lord is not exactly scary or, you know, sinister or cool or anything like that. Like, the coolest villain in the sequels is fucking Palpatine, bro. Like, all Disney had to do is take the Star Wars Extended Universe books and adapt them. They would have had a license to print money, but they're fucking retarded, and they didn't. How do I feel about Pop-Tarts? I've never been a huge fan of Pop-Tarts, but I do like the strawberry ones. That's it, though. Aside from that, not really huge on them. Would I go out of my way to buy Pop-Tarts? No. But the strawberry ones are alright, but not really a fan of any other ones. Griffin isn't even black. That's right, man. Not even from the waist down. Oh, bitch stole my fucking time. Genocide King revived with the 2, torn between playing Gears 5 and Atomic Shard. I would play Gears 5 because it's shorter, but neither one of them is very good in my opinion. Does anyone actually heat up Pop-Tarts? I microwave them. Oski Woski with the 5. If I was in charge of Disney, I would have begged George Lucas to come back to make the new trilogy. I'll even throw millions at him. That's how that... Dude, if I was the Disney CEO, like if I got appointed tomorrow, I would literally go to George Lucas's like ranch or whatever the fuck. Literally, on my hands and knees, crawl to his front fucking door, ring the doorbell, and lay flat on my belly and beg for him to come back to save the fucking franchise, dude, because that's what they need to fucking do, man. Those motherfuckers need to get on their hands and fucking knees and put a spit shine on his fucking shoes and his dick and pad his fucking pockets and do whatever it takes to get him to come back and fix that fucking franchise, because holy shit, man. The fact that Disney is able to lose money on Star Wars is something no one thought was financially feasible. Yeah, what's this new movie that Disney is about to put out? Fuck. Shit, what's the new movie they're about to put out? And it's supposed to bomb. Indiana Jones. That's supposed to fucking flop next. They're expecting it to lose $300 million. Oh, did you guys hear that the Barbie movie is outselling Oppenheimer like 3-1?
Bruh.
Shit's fucking weak. I mean, honestly, of the two, I would rather see the Barbie movie if I had to choose. Like, not even a joke, because I have zero fucking interest in anything related to World War II. World War II is so fucking boring, man. Dude, Christopher Nolan did not make World War II interesting. What was that other shitty fucking Dunkirk, right? He made that as well. That movie was a fucking snooze fest. British guys on the beach and then on boats.
Bruh.
That shit was fucking boring. Dude, I fell asleep. I went to go see that in theaters with my family and I passed the fuck out like 30 minutes in. Then I woke up like an hour and a half later and they were still on the fucking beach. I was like, holy shit, man. Jesus, remember when Christopher Nolan had movies that actually made you think? Like, what the fuck happened with that? I don't think Inception was very good either. I'm gonna dream inside of another man's dream while dreaming.
Bruh.
Okay, bruh. That shit was so dumb. She couldn't tell what was the dream and what was a reality. Like, really? Dude, that whole fucking premise was so stupid. The music was good, but that's about it, man. Leonardo could not fucking carry that movie. It was just too fucking stupid. No, dude, Shutter Island is really fucking good. Dude, Shutter Island is a fucking fire movie, but I don't think is that Christopher Nolan or is it somebody else? I forgot. I think that's him, right? That was a good movie. Shutter Island was really fucking good. Like, that twist at the end was like, bruh. Yeah, I think that's Scorsese, right? Because he's the one that always does movies with Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, dude, that movie was fucking great. I remember the first time I watched that, like, going, all right, this is interesting, I guess. Then I was like, holy fuck. Like, that shit got so good, man. That is, like, one of the best, like, surprise movies. Because I had no idea what the fuck it even was. I think I was watching it at my parents' place when I was visiting one time. And my dad just turned the movie on. I had no idea. I'd never heard of the movie before in my entire life. And I just watched it, like, completely blind and no idea what the fuck was even happening. And I was like, damn, bro, that shit was really good. Yeah, but Martin Scorsese typically doesn't miss. Like, I don't remember all of his movies, but typically he's got pretty fire stuff. Let's see. What do we got on the list? He's got a really good, like, back catalog of movies. I mean, he's got Wolf of Wall Street, I know that, which is one of my favorite fucking movies, easily. Why can I not find the list? Alright, fuck this, bro. If I have to actually, like, go out of my way to find a list, I'm not gonna bother. He's making a new movie about Jesus after meeting the Pope. Interesting. He's trying to get that Mel Gibson bag, bro. Dude, everybody saw that bag that Mel Gibson made off of The Passion of the Christ. $500 million. And they're like, damn, bro, I need to get me some of that. Where's Passion of the Christ 2? I don't know, bro. Mel better get on that. That's just, like, fucking insane to think about, though, dude. That is insane to think about. $500 million from one movie. Not even including all the other shit Mel Gibson was in. Like Braveheart, We Were Soldiers, the fucking Lethal Weapon movies. What else was he in? He's in a lot of shit. But I mean, he made a fuck ton of money. Like, Mel Gibson, I believe, is one of the richest male actors. Period. Oh yeah, Mad Max. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, but Mel also hopes that his ex-wife is gonna get raped by a hungry pack of... I can't say the rest, because I ain't trying to get fucking banned, but... Bruh. But yeah, I'm surprised Mel Gibson didn't like try to make more religious movies after Passion of the Christ did so well, honestly. Like, I'm surprised he didn't like pivot to that genre, because he probably could have made a lot, like, really fucking good money in that. Honestly, like, because that one was like so well done, dude. Like, I mean, you can tell like it was not a very high budget movie, but it looks like it. So, which one? Dude, Blade Runner 2049 is definitely the better one. The original Blade Runner, I guess, is good for the time, but it's a little rough to go back and watch. But dude, Blade Runner 2049, dude, that shit is fucking fire. The fact that that movie flopped is insane to me. Like, that is one of the best movies I think I've ever seen. The fucking soundtrack is great. The cast is great. The storyline is great. It's got a great fucking twist at the end. Like, honestly, it's just a really good movie. Yeah, Ryan Gosling is a W, bro. He's a very good actor. What was that movie he did with Russell Crowe where they're like the fucking private detectives and shit? You know what I'm talking about? That was a good movie too. I can't remember what it's fucking called. But it's like set in LA or whatever, like back in the day or some shit. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, Nice Guys. That was a cool movie. That was a cool movie. Yeah, Dune I'm excited about. That'll be cool. I really enjoyed the first one. And the nice thing is, too, is like Blade Runner 2049 and Dune, because they're made by like the same person technically in terms of like the director. Like, they have very similar fucking vibes and the soundtrack and the way the camera work's done, and I fucking absolutely love the first Dune movie. That shit was great. Yeah, that's the thing I love about... Isn't it like Ridley Scott? He's the one that does it? That's the thing, because he also made that movie, what was it called? Prometheus or some shit like that? Like, I love how he does, like, the panning landscape shots with, like, the really ominous and, like, mysterious music. Because, like, it just sets the tone so fucking well. And it really just builds your, like, immersion. Like, it just really sets the fucking mood. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like those type of moments in movies are so underappreciated because it really just, like... I mean, prime example, man. Like, that first panning shot in Episode 3 of Star Wars when, like, it's showing the massive fucking space battle before it zooms into, like, Anakin and Obi-Wan. Like, bro, that shit gets you fucking hyped for that movie. Like, right off the bat. Like, the fucking drums, you know, the epic scale of the battle and everything like that. And it's just like a panning shot of what's going on before anybody ever says a fucking word. And I think stuff like that is really underappreciated. Lord Pothead invested with the 2. Pixar just lost money for the first time too. Good. Let's fucking go, man. Let's keep those L's rolling in for Disney. Fuck them. Yep, he also made Gladiator, which is my favorite movie of all time, easily. You guys heard that Henry Cavill is doing a Warhammer TV show or movie, right? Because apparently it's his favorite franchise, like media-wise. So he's going to be starring in a Warhammer movie, TV show, whatever it is, and directing it. So I think he's going to be funding it too. So he's going to have like full creative control, unlike the Witcher TV show. Which is fucking dope, man. Because he was the only reason they were, like, somewhat faithful to the source material for the Witcher TV show. Is because he was such a big fan and refused to fucking film unless they changed shit. So, yeah, Henry is based as fuck, man. He's not a fucking loser. Uh, 2023 Perfect Dark with the 5. Prawn is blocked in your state. Yeah. It's based. Can't wait to see the videos titled saying porn is banned in the US, then describe it as a regulation, not a ban like the UK. Well, dude, the thing is, I think we should get rid of porn. I think porn is a net negative for society. I think we should get rid of OnlyFans, too. I'd ban that. I think getting rid of porn is a W move, personally. Porn is a degenerate and harmful fucking thing for society, bro. It literally fucks up your brain. There is nothing beneficial about watching porn. Like, what is it now? Like, 90% of kids by the age of 14 already have a porn addiction? Like, it's fucking insane, man. It's, like, crazy. Yeah, you guys heard about the stats that Amaranth gave out recently, right? Every time she does a sleep stream or whatever, it converts into $15,000 of OnlyFans spend. So, like, her literally sleeping on stream, plugging her OnlyFans, converts to $15,000 a day in OnlyFans signups. Like, all these fucking dumbasses on Twitch that act like gambling is this fucking morally like abhorrent thing, but then literally use Twitch as a way to funnel like, you know, kids and sex addicts into spending a shit ton of money on OnlyFans is fucking hilarious. Yeah, she's got fake titties, bro. She ugly. Why would you pay to see some plastic? Real talk. Fahad Maman with the 5? Recently upgraded my PC to a Ryzen 7 5700X and a Radeon RX 6600. What do you recommend I buy in the summer? I haven't actually looked through the summer sale. All I saw was the Steam Decks. Maybe we'll pull that up. I don't know. I haven't looked through it yet, honestly. So I don't know what to tell you, honestly, yet. But we can take a look through it. Pull up what? The Steam Summer Sale. I haven't looked through it yet. I may sell my knife and buy 3 Steam Decks for $500 a piece and then just sell them. It's kind of a good deal. Timothy Marco with the 2. Uh-oh, will Disney have to reel in the... I don't think they can, bro. They've already doubled down way too much. I think the damage is done. Has she divorced her husband yet, or is she still with him? Did they work it out? New Generation with the 5, the Warhammer thing was him just reading lore on Netflix. Wait, what do you mean? The Warhammer thing was him just reading lore on Netflix? I don't think so, man. Like, didn't he, like, tweet out or some shit? Like, do you want to... Somebody tweeted out and said, hey, Henry Cavill, are you down to do a Warhammer TV show or something? And then he replied and said, sure. I think that's a separate thing. I don't know what you're talking about, reading the lore on Netflix. I haven't heard about that. And Titanic Dick with a 2, and people say women are oppressed. Clown World? I know, bro. But that's our reparations, guys. We have to support their OnlyFans. Let's see. Store. Yeah, I haven't looked through the summer sale yet. I doubt any of the shit on my wish list is on sale, because that's how it usually goes. That's usually how this shit goes, man. It's unfortunate, but 'tis the world we live in. Alright, I'm not seeing anything on the front page I want. The Battlefield franchise, don't need. Total War, don't need. Star Wars, let's see. I own that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in library. That's not even a sale, dude. $52 down from $70. Put that shit for $30 and maybe we'll talk. Yo, Star Wars X-Wing? Bruh. That's fucking weak. Look how old that shit is. It's too bad they don't have Rogue Squadron on PC. I would buy that. Rebel Assault. Oh, they did. Oh, this is the fuck. Wait, hold on. Is this the right one? Hold on. Bro, I may have to buy this. I used to play this shit on the GameCube.
Luke, I think we got a...
Rogue Squadron. Shit, man. Rebel Assault, I think I used to have too. No, I don't think. No, that's too old. The Ultimate Collection. It's a shame Force Unleashed doesn't work on Steam, I don't think. Or does it? 80%? I don't think it works on new machines, right? Or no, it's locked at 30 FPS. That's what it is. That's what it was. I think Force Unleashed 2 is the one that doesn't work on PC, I believe. Right? Or does it? I know one of these. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. DLC isn't on PC. Game keeps crashing. Yeah. I knew one of them didn't work. Yeah, nothing really I need right there. Oh, dude, I remember the ads for Shadow of the Empire. Nostalgic. Let's see, what else do they got? Hitman, don't care, don't care. The Witcher, bro. I already have The Witcher. Need for Speed. Ooh, why is that not on sale? Bro, I would have actually considered buying that. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I would actually play that. That was my favorite Need for Speed. Unfortunate, man. Assassin's Creed, no thanks. That's way too much. Fuck that. $50? That game's old as fuck, man. It's like 3 years old now. Hell no. Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed suck. I already have all those. Already have all those. Already have all those. Already have all those. Warhammer. Oh, bolt guns on sale. I mean, 20% is not really a huge sale, but maybe I would consider getting that. Space Marine too. Let's go, man. Need to add that to my wish list. Is Space Marine on sale? Hopefully. Yeah, y'all need to buy this. If you've never played Space Marine, guys, pick this shit up. It's really fucking good. This is like one of the biggest like surprise games from last generation. You can see it's got a really high review, 92% positive. This is a really fucking solid game, guys. You should definitely pick it up. Alright. Let's see what else. Elder Scrolls. I feel like everybody probably has those. What's Resident Evil 4 down to? Is it even on sale? I guess not. Nope, they didn't even discount it. Bro, what the fuck? Come on, Capcom. Y'all are like known for discounting your shit. That's almost tempting, but I would never finish that game. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good price. Hold on, what's like the Ultimate Edition? Yo, I may pick this up. I heard this is actually really good. At least better than Borderlands 3. Which may not be a huge fucking quality standard, but still. Oh, yeah, I probably should check my wish list. Duh. Oh, I wish that was on sale. I already have this, because apparently it's cross-buy on Xbox, so I have it on PC already. Ooga Booga Simulator. I don't even know why I have that. I'm never gonna play that. Planet of... What the fuck is that? Get off. I haven't cleaned out my wish list. Ew. Be gone. Bramble the Mountain King. Oh, yeah, that's one of those shitty games. I said, like, oh, I'm gonna check that out, bro. That's tempting. $5. Triangle Strategy for 30. That's not bad. Harvestella is really good on the Switch. I actually really like this game. It's pretty fun. Yeah, this is that like fucking game that everybody's playing right now. Maybe I'll buy that for $7. Yeah, not really any crazy like savings though. Let's see. Let's ignore my particular... $40, dude, for fucking Spider-Man? Put that shit for like 20, bruh. Hell nah. Dark Souls... Dude, they are taxing. Bro, Dark Souls 3 has been on sale for like $5 before. Like, the fuck? $30? Dude, they're getting high on their own fucking supply after the success of Elden Ring. Like, look at that shit, man. Elden Ring is $10 more than Dark Souls 3. And does this even come with all the DLC? Probably not, man. Yeah, dude, if you want the Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, it costs more than fucking Elden Ring. Like, what the fuck, bro? I swear I bought this for like $15 at one point. There's no way I paid $30 for this. This game's been out for, what, 7 years now? Hell nah, dude. They're taxing the shit out of these games because, you know, the success of Elden Ring. Damn, dude. Hog Snorts Begacy, 20% off. Yeah, they do not need to discount that because it's selling like fucking crazy. I would buy Rise for $250. That's a steal. Dave the Driver? Or Diver. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just like, Steam sales have been pretty bad recently, and I know it's not their fault because the publishers set the prices, but like, dude, $20 for Dark Souls Remastered? Jesus Christ, bro. Put that shit for like $6. $40 or $35 just for Malcolm Morales? Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, $40 for Integrate is actually a good price. That's actually a good price. There's a lot of content there. I would recommend that. If you haven't played that, definitely check that out. That's a good one. Octopath. I've gotten this for $20 physical on the Switch. Wait for it to get cheaper. What else? Sekiro, $30. Dude, I bought that for like 10 to 15. Yeah, FromSoft is getting crazy, bro. Thinking their games are worth like fucking almost full price. Like, come on now. Bro, High on Life for 30? What a steal. Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I haven't played that yet. I probably should. Oh, what is Final Fantasy Reunion? Or is that even on sale? It's probably not. Here, let's see. Square Enix. What the fuck? SpongeBob SquarePants at Square Enix? Damn, bro, $35 still? I would have bought that, but that's high, dude. In Tantas We Trust. I already own that because I got it for free. Let's go. Star Ocean. I'm pretty sure those are trash. Dude, they're still trying to charge $35 for Woken. They should be giving that shit away. Valkyrie Elysium. I have that game. It's not very good. Near Replicant for $24 is a good price. Onanaki? What the fuck is that? It's mixed anyway. Dissidia? These are pretty... It was pretty fun. I played that. Yeah, there you guys go. This is what you need. Go here and buy the Arden Complete Edition for $20. Fucking steal, dude. This is a fucking steal, bruh. $20 for the complete Final Fantasy 15 edition. Like, you're looking at over 100 hours of content, and with the DLC, this is one of the better stories in Final Fantasy history. Easily. Not even a fucking, like, contest, in my opinion. Let's see, what else do we got? Sleeping Dogs for $3. If you don't have this, buy it. Just Cause 3, $3. If you don't have it, buy it. What the fuck is Left Alive? Mostly negative. Not even gonna bother. Final Fantasy types. This was trash. Don't buy that. Just Cause 2 for $149. I'd pick that up. Live a Live. Harvestella I would recommend if you're interested. Various Day Life. Mostly negative. No thanks. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Chrono Cross. What is this? Dreamers Edition? No idea. Oh, do they have the Pixel Game Remaster bundle on sale? Or is that wishful thinking? Is that fucking wishful thinking? Yeah, I would get these. So I think this one plays okay on PC. But these two... Okay, that one I think is alright too. But this one, yeah, does not play well on PC. I would just get them on console anyway, because they run like shit. Final Fantasy 9! Oh my god, it's my favorite! No, it's not. The fuck is this? Never heard of this one. Oh wait, that's 4. Never mind. No wonder why I haven't played it. Yeah, I wonder if the Pixel remake is actually on sale, because I actually would be interested in playing that. Let's see. Nope. No fucking sale, man. Still $75. Wild. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is good though. I liked Final Fantasy 13 personally. So, Waterboy the 2, what's a game you'd personally highly recommend? Well, I think I've kind of been listing some of those off, so I'll just keep doing that. But that's kind of a broad question. But, here, let's go back. Hopefully it, yeah, okay, cool. Took me back here. highly recommend Fallout 76. That's kind of wild that it's mostly positive. The Redditors lost, guys. The Redditors fucking lost. And Titanic Dick with the 2 Devil May Cry 5 is $10 right now. That is a very fucking good price. Devil May Cry 5 is absolute fucking fire, man. I Silent with the 5, around 7 minutes long. Skim through if you want. Alright, man. Will do. And U Generation with the 10, react to. Alright, man. Gotcha. I Silent with the 2. I'm not a PC guy, but Steam doesn't price games. Nope, they're just a digital storefront. So if you publish a game and you want to sell it on Steam, you create the listing, you put up the listing price, and basically you can choose or not choose to participate in sales, and you get to set your sale price. Dude, I swear, like, most of these games have been cheaper. Like, Doom Eternal, I've seen that for $10. I mean, honestly, the Lego Skywalker Saga is a really good deal at 16. Like, that's pretty solid. Nier Automata, that's a no-brainer if you haven't played that. Dying Light 2, I heard this got a new update. I wish they would get rid of the fucking requirement to make it so you didn't have to step into blue light every fucking 3 minutes, but you know. The timer mechanic they added to the nighttime gameplay killed Dying Light 2 for me personally. Which really sucks, man, because I love Dying Light 1. But I hate fucking in-game timers, bro. I feel like that's just such a cheap-ass game mechanic. The blue light shit is stupid as fuck. If they would get rid of that, that game would be absolutely incredible. But unfortunately, I think it's there to stay. Let's see, dude. What else do we got? Far Cry 6, not even for free. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Just buy the episode Arden edition, so you get all the DLC. Black Ops 2, that's weak, bro. Lightfall. Uh-oh, man. They angry. Monster Hunter World. If you guys don't have this, you should definitely pick that up. That game is great. Although I would probably just buy Monster Hunter Rise at this point. But that's a really good, like, I guess, cheap price point. Nier Replicant, highly recommend. Better than Automata. Let's see, what else do we got? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, hell yeah, dude. No idea. The South Park games, I'd pick those up. Those are good. See, what else do we have on here? Not seeing anything else yet. Dude, $20 for the fucking normal edition of Dark Souls 2? Dog, are you fucking shitting me? And then they want you to pay $12 for the fucking, like, season. What the fuck, man? These motherfuckers are taxing hard. Oh, shit. go all the way back down. Where were we? Fuck. I hate how Steam does that now. It's really irritating. Where were we? Dark Souls. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5, $10. How much is like the yeah, $16, bro. Like, yeah. Pick that shit up. $16 for all the fucking content. No fucking brainer, man. Great game. Let's see, Batman Arkham Knight for $4. That's a good deal. Doom for $5? Yeah, I mean, hopefully you've played that already, but if you have a PC and haven't played Doom, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Honestly. Like, shit, man. Black Flag for $12 still, damn. Dude, Sackboy's Big Adventure. Oh yeah, dude. Steal. What a fucking steal, bro. Obviously, we should all pick up Sackboy's Big Adventure. Skywim. Whoa, long. Titanic Dick with the 5. I had just got Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 13, Devil May Cry 5, Dragon's Dogma, Nier Automata, all this for $60. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. It's not worth buying games at $60 or $70 anymore. Like, you just got all that shit for under the price of, like, fucking Diablo 4, for example. It's just like a no-brainer now. It's like, bro, I don't even know why I ever bothered, like, having to buy a game when it came out. It's just kind of pointless. I saw with the 5. Final Fantasy 16 sales is quite impressive. Comparing 7 when there was around 1 million or 100 million PS4 console sales, correct? So, yes. And it is outpacing Final Fantasy 15 as well. So, yeah, no, it's doing well. And it's releasing to a smaller install base than 15 did. Also, only on one platform, too. Alteriza 3, Alchemist, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just feel like it's not even like a Steam problem, but it's like, what happened to like $3 fucking video games and shit like that, you know? Like, I really do miss like the old Steam sales when it was like, you know, you could literally get like 20 games for like $40. You just can't really do that anymore because everybody wants to tax. So this is something that I would look into. If you guys are particularly fond of any Forza Horizon game, just so you guys know, Forza Horizons get delisted. Well, all Forza games get delisted eventually. So if you are a fan of a particular Forza Horizon game, make sure you buy it at some point when it's like deeply discounted, because it will get unlisted and they will remove it from Game Pass, the store, and everything else. And only if you own it can you actually ever download it again. So just a heads up. If you like are fans of a particular Forza Horizon. Like Forza Horizon 3 you can't buy anymore. Dude, I'm kind of pissed the Pixel Remaster bundle's not on sale. If that was like 40 bucks, I would have scooped that. Oh, Oblivion for $6? Pick that up. Not even if it was free, man. Not even if it was free. Oh, dude. Yo, does this VTuber model look familiar to anyone? Does that VTuber model look familiar to anyone, guys? Where have we seen that before? Oh, gee, I wonder where. Oh, fuck, go back to the other one. Where have we seen that before, man? Oh my god. I was a teenage exocolonist. Dusk? This is a really fire game. I mean, that's not even that great of a sale, though. $8 for a boomer shooter. It should be like $4. Dude, I've heard really good shit about this game. What do you guys think? Is this worth picking up, or would I hate it?
Penitent one.
Fuck off. I hate how...
Something greater
Bro, what the fuck? I didn't even click that shit.
than the Mother Church.
Y'all are seeing this shit, right? I'm not clicking the fucking volume, and it's like turning up on its own. I heard this is actually pretty solid. But yeah, this would be a Steam Deck type game. Alright, what happened to my music? There it goes. House Party. What else do we got? Berserk Band of the Hawk. Mike Hawk. Chrono Trigger! Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna come. Sorry. Fable Anniversary. I keep forgetting I own this and I need to play it. I've never played the original Fable. Scarlet Nexus. Oh, that's probably a porn game. There's no fucking, yeah, sexual content, nudity, hentai, pixel graphics. Mage Canades Futanari Dungeon Quest. There you guys go. For the fucking weebs in the chat. Far Cry Ooga Booga. Death's Door. I heard this was pretty good. It's kind of one of those artsy games, though, so I don't know if I'd like it. Oh, dude, it's the new Pokemon. I actually kind of want to try this because I heard it's not terrible, but it just looks really fucking budget. Oh, fuck off, dude. I don't want to get ear raped by Steam trailers. Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. It just looks really fucking weird. I know people like it, but it's like 84%, 54% recently. I wonder what changed. Microtransactions. Okay. Greedy. Let's see. FBI with the 2. Buy Gollum while it's on sale. What's it on sale for? If it's like 20 bucks, maybe I'd pick that up. Mass Effect Andromeda. Underrated. I wouldn't pay for it, though. You can get it in EA Play. And iSeller with the 5. Yes, it's a different market. Compare game revenue. Compared the budget of movies, Last of Us 2 was revealed around 200 million without marketing. Your thoughts? That is a lot of fucking money to spend on game development, but Sony's games sell, so I'm guessing they made it back. And then some, most likely. But, I mean, games are very expensive, because, like, CGI is the most expensive part of movies nowadays, aside from paying, like, A-list actors. And pretty much video games, especially the movie games, are all CGI. So it makes sense. You're basically producing a movie within a video game. Or multiple movies within a video game. It's 35. Yeah, dude, I'm not paying $35 for that trash. If it was like 20, I would pick it up just for the shits and giggles, but... yeah, 35 is too much. I sell it with the 5, for example. The Flash is costing them $200 million in the hole. Indiana Jones is set to lose $250 million. Well, I mean, the thing is games have long surpassed the movie industry from a revenue standpoint. And I think that gap is only going to keep widening. But yeah, it is amazing, because the thing is with video games, you don't have to pay like an actor $40 million to show up. But if you think about it, like, a video game is like 10 times as long as like your standard movie minimum. So the amount of actual like editing and fucking production and everything that goes into a video game is much more than a movie could ever like be. So I don't know, man. It's pretty interesting, but the budgets are pretty much right on par with each other, which is kind of, I don't know. I would love to know Death Stranding's budget, because I feel like Kojima busted fucking Sony's wad on that shit. And McKinsey with the 2 own H games. I prefer Dismember Femboy Gang Rape. Hell yeah, bro. That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a very fun time. Yeah, I think now we're just kind of in the area of filth. Mad Max. Dude, Mad Max has been on sale for $3 before. Why the fuck is it back up to $5? Yo, let's go here real quick. Let's see what Capcom has. Mega Man. I kind of want to play Mega Man. They have like a collection. I think Legacy X is what I want to get, right? That seems kind of high, bro. I think I've seen like the full like entire collection of like every single Mega Man, like 1 through 11, all the X games, all of that for like $20 before.
I can't afford this shit.
Street Fighter 6 isn't on sale, which is a shame. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not gonna buy Resident Evil 4 Remake until it's way down in price. Like, look at that shit, bro. $10. $10. Onimusha, I heard this is actually pretty good. Maybe I should buy that. Devil May Cry HD collection. Hell yeah, bro. see. Dude, why is my Chrome tab like fucking up right now? Hold on. I don't know why it's screwing up. I have like nothing open. Oh, I guess I could close it a COD. That'd probably help. Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition. That's pretty good, I guess. I just wish Dragon Age had better gameplay. It does not. Fear for $3. That's a good deal. So, iSiler with the 5, Horizon West is around 212 million. Video games seem to be making way more than movies. If you see the Flash and Disney movie cost, it's beyond a joke. Yep, and that doesn't even account for the marketing. And the marketing's fucking insane that they spend for movies. Like, most movies have a break-even point from Disney in particular of like, I think 700 million domestic. Because, you know, foreign box offices take a way bigger cut than US box offices, so yeah, it's pretty bad. 2023 Perfect Dark with a 5. Rather than spend full price on a game, I buy a share like Activision, then sell a share if I want to buy a new COD. Reimbursement if said stock is up. That's smart, man. It's definitely a way to do it. iSiler with the 5. I went to see my buddies Fast X. Oh, I went with my buddies to see Fast X. And the Flash empty seats, it was not like this pre-COVID. People want to see these movies at home. Well, I think the Flash has so much controversy around it too. Because of the whole fucking Ezra Miller shit. So I think a lot of people are boycotting that movie because, you know, nobody fucking likes that guy, to put it nicely. I heard Fast X is actually pretty entertaining. I don't know, the Fast and Furious movies have always been fucking like dumb fun for me, so I'll watch it eventually. I think Warner Brothers owns the Flash. I'm not sure, honestly. I have no fucking clue. I'm not up to date on my superheroes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's not really anything that's like, holy shit, dude, that's a fucking steal. Like, most of these sale prices are about the same as what they always are, if not higher. I like Harvestella. It's a very chilled game, not to quote DSP, but it's like Stardew Valley and Final Fantasy, but not turn-based. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, like, for $30, I would say go for it. I don't think you're gonna hate it, but it's definitely a pretty unique experience, that's for sure. It's more so a combat-centric game than a farming sim, if that's what you're looking for. But I enjoy it on the Switch. I wouldn't be mad if I paid $30 for it. I'll put it that way. Trying to see. Oh, I think this is getting delisted soon, right? Friday the 13th. Because they're losing their license. Oh my god, bro. Democracy. Fresh women. Oh my god, dude. I gotta be careful. Big titties. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know. Porn games, man. I don't understand the appeal of jerking off at your desk, for one. Like, go lay down on your bed or something, you know? Spread out a little bit. Why the fuck do you want to cum all over your keyboard? Like, gross. Like, go lay down on your bed or some shit like that, man. I don't know why the fuck you want to jerk off at your desk. That is nasty. Assassin's Creed, the director's cut. Interesting. Back when you were actually an assassin. Crazy. Lies of P. Oh my god. River City Girls. What type of fucking game? Oh, this game is trash, but it's easy fucking gamer score. I have the Star Wars Episode 3 video game. It's not on Steam, though. It's on Xbox. King Arthur, A Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think we're kind of running out of material here. We're just getting into the junk. Spore? Holy fuck, dude. I forgot that game even existed. That's an old EA game, right? Lord of the Rings Online, dude. I remember that game. I never played it, but it looked cool. Super Monkey Ball. If it was like $5, I'd buy it. Dude, that's the thing is like, why is this game $12, bro? Put that shit on sale for like $4 and people might actually buy it. Instead, it's sitting all the way down in the fucking nosebleed section of the sale where nobody's gonna fucking pay any attention to it. Metal Gear Rising, where? Ooh, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition for $7.50. I'd recommend that. How much is Metal Gear Rising? Up? Fuck. 30. Dude, that's not even on sale. What the fuck? Why is this game not on sale? Recent events. 10th anniversary sale. Well, they don't have it on sale for the summer sale, man. I would not pay $30 for this. I would wait because it goes on sale for like $7 all the fucking time. Oh, did I hit the bottom? I guess it just doesn't want to load anymore. It's saying like, alright, quit browsing. Retard, you're not going to find anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's not really anything that's jumping out at me. Like, oh my god, you need to spend money on this right now. I wish there was, bro. Like, I want to be tempted, but the problem is I literally have like every fucking game I could possibly want for the most part. It's like, there's not really much left for me to buy. I mean, I guess I could buy like all the Final Fantasies I don't have, but it's like, am I ever gonna play them? Probably not. Oh, that reminds me. I have a bunch of Humble games that I probably can give away. Because I think, here, let me check. have to enter a code because the stupid thing's fucking retarded. Yeah, I think they put out the new, or past 2 months, I haven't checked it, but usually I already have everything they give you. I don't even know why the fuck I pay for it, on all honesty, but my loss is your gain, as they say. So my code is HPY 5MCV. Let's see. So, get your games. So, Ghostwire Tokyo is one of the games, which I absolutely do not fucking want. Even though I don't own the game on Steam, someone else can have it. I don't fucking want that shit. Like, again, my loss is your gain. So, do I have Remnant from the Ashes? I guess it'd be easier just to scroll up here. Remnant from the Ashes. I do not. I kind of want to try that game. I heard it was pretty good. Is Remnant good? Remnant is great. Alright, I may keep that for myself then. Haha, fuck you. Dead Bodies. Looks like shit. Y'all can have the shit. Actually, it's got an 89% positive rating, so maybe it's not shit. Paste. There you go. Somebody can have it. I don't care. Nothing really there. Did I get my games from April? I did not. Alright, boys. Here comes a heavy hitter. Who wants Death Stranding, the director's cut? This is a big game, everyone. I'm sure everybody's lining up out the fucking door, waiting for this. So, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. Go nuts. Alien Fireteam Elite. No idea, but somebody can have it. I don't fucking want it. There you go. Roller Drome. 94% positive. Never heard of it. Life is Strange 2. Oh my god, there's definitely a lot of interest in this one. Ooh, Pentiment. Alright, so I finished that one. I think I did... Yeah, we did that one. So, May. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is like the main game, so there you go. This game has a 96 overwhelmingly positive, so we will drop it in. Here's another one that's It's overwhelmingly positive. Alright, the rest of those look like shit. Alright. That was the exciting fucking Humble Bundle shit that I had. What a great use of money, man. I guess it's good for giveaways, right? Why not? It's like only $10 a month, so I don't really care. But I am probably just wasting my money. Hold on, I'm gonna redeem this thing real quick. I don't want anybody stealing it by any chance. There we go. See, I got Remnant from the Ashes Complete Edition. But yeah, there you guys go. There's your free ones. Don't say I've never done anything for you. But yeah, this is such a good deal, bro. You get the special like screen, which is nice because you don't get like the glare. You get the exclusive carrying case. Pretty nice. And you get the exclusive Steam Community Profile Bundle and the exclusive keyboard theme, guys. Like, come on now. Why wouldn't you want the exclusive keyboard theme? But yeah, that's a fucking steal, bro. $520. That's a great price. And here you can see some of the top, I guess, Steam Deck playable games. Last of Us. They didn't even put The Last of Us on sale, dude. Are you fucking shitting me? Bro, what is this? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck? Overwhelmingly positive? Bro, what the fuck is that? I have never heard of that shit. Dog. Marvel Midnight Suns. I should try Final Fantasy on the Steam Deck. I haven't tried it yet. Atomic Shart? Not even once, man. Yo, dude, this shit would be fucking sick to play on the Steam Deck. Okay, that's pretty sweet, man. I didn't know that was on the compatibility list. GTA 4 would be fun to replay. GTA 4 is fucking, you know, classic. That's a real GTA game. What else do we got on here? Monster Hunter World? That's interesting. It's like basically the Switch version that never existed. Great fucking game, man. If you guys have never played the Ori games, do yourself a fucking favor. The bundle collection, how much? Doesn't tell you. Nice. But yeah, dude, both of these games, top fucking notch, man. top fucking notch. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen for $4.79. Pick that shit up, dude. That's a steal. Mass Effect Legendary Edition for $15. Steal. Absolute fucking steal. Bro, I should have played this on my fucking Steam. Although I was achievement hunting, so it wouldn't have worked. But dude, this would be fucking great to play handheld. The Mass Effect trilogy, like dude, that shit would be great on the fucking Steam Deck. This would be fucking awesome to play through on the Steam Deck. If I didn't just already do that, I'd probably do that right now. Like I literally just replayed through the Mass Effect trilogy. Shadow of War would be fun on the Steam Deck, but it'd probably run really bad. That game molests GPUs. Chained Echoes I've heard good things about, but I think it's on Game Pass, so I wouldn't pay for it. So I Siler with the 5. I love the Fast franchise. It's a lot of fun, entertaining for most. It's track record. They make a lot of money until... Oh, really? Interesting. So this one kind of flopped. Unfortunate. And I Siler with the 5. Pull this up off stream. It's copyright, right? I'm awful. Let me check. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this would... Halo Legends, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure this would get me in trouble if I streamed it, but if it was in a video, it'd be fine. But yeah, I don't think I can watch that on stream because it's like an old, like, TV show movie kind of thingy. Unfortunately. And Lord Podhead Investor with the 2. You know what game would be great on the deck? Red Dead Redemption. Wait, I'm guessing you mean Red Dead 1, right? I agree, man. That shit would be really fun. But unfortunately, the production of Red Dead Redemption 1 was so fucking bad. And the code is literally so jumbled, they couldn't port it to PC even if they fucking wanted to. And iSiler with the 2, it's all good, bro. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Like, if I had, like, re-uploaded the video, I would just get a claim and it wouldn't be a big deal, but... Yeah, dude, the Steam Deck's on a great sale right now. $520? Like, that's a fucking steal, man. Absolute fucking steal.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm trying to think of who I could, get one for. Because I have this knife I need to sell. I have this knife I need to sell that's worth $1,600. So if I sold this, I could buy 3 Steam Decks. And then... But yeah. Which is pretty wild. $69.55. Whoa. U-Generation, you can give me 3 $500 super chats and I'll send you that knife for right now. I will happily send you the knife. I sell it with the 2, so YouTube charges you? I can pay? No. No, so the thing is if you have like movies or TV shows or anything on your stream, they block the stream because they don't want people like having like TV and movie live streams. But if it was like just a straight re-upload, because the copyright owner can, like, I guess claim your video and make all the ad money from it, they don't care about leaving it up, basically. I don't know, man. It's just kind of stupid if you ask me. But yeah, they're super strict about streaming copyrighted material, but not having it in videos, pretty much. YouTube takes a cut, though? I don't care. Yeah, that's the thing, man, is I'm just like sketched out about signing in to my Steam account on any website except fucking Steam. What matters more in a game to you, Griffin? Storytelling or gameplay? Gameplay, man. Obviously. Alright, well, I mean, honestly, this Steam sale's kind of uneventful. Bro, what is this shit? This looks old. 2023, the fuck? That is gonna... This does not look very good. So it's just like you stand on the wall and shoot bugs. Similar to Halo Infinite.
Bruh.
I don't know if that's a positive thing. I wouldn't really consider that a positive fucking statement. Fun game, seems to be expanding as well. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Super excited, but it was let down, half-baked. Aim engine was terrible. Overall experience really lacking. Should be on a deeper sale, though. It's the summer sale, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't really feel like this is that great of a sale. It's just more of the same deals we've already seen, if not higher prices than we've previously seen. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not really anything that great. I think the problem is, dude, it's just like I've run out of games to buy. Like, shit. I've got too many fucking games, bruh. I got too many fucking games in this library. Yeah, I got 501 games.
Bruh.
I don't know if that's enough, guys. I don't know if that's enough. I need more. I need more. How many you beat? None. Probably like less than 10%. Not even 10%. Probably like 5%, if even that. That's probably being generous. I don't beat games. I beat my meat. Bro, there's that same fucking video again, dude. What is this? The 4th or the 5th night? This shit has been like literally in the exact same fucking spot. Every single fucking time. They are really pushing that shit, man. YouTube wants you to see that old man squeeze her ass. Bullies made fun of him? Good.
Yo, Trucks, what happened, man?
Everybody in the comments said I'm fat. I need to eat a salad.
Oh my god. Wait 1 second.
25%?
Bruh.
Holy shit, dude.
Hey, Trucks. Don't worry about it, bro. Eat whatever you want to eat, bro. Don't let anybody ever bring you down, alright?
That's right. Real friends try to kill you.
Okay, bro.
Give me a hug, bro. Yo, Trucks, what happened, man?
They're trying to fucking kill him, man. That's fucking horrible. He's trying to eat healthy and then they order him fucking McDonald's. What a friend. Accuse... Oh, is this one of those stupid fucking screen protector videos?
What happened to your phone, you said, sir?
I put in the wrong passcode way too many times and now I disabled it.
Mom is poor, she cannot afford.
Fortunately, yeah.
You don't remember your iCloud
I
information?
think I have to go to Apple.
I'm sorry, buddy. Show me your phone. Did you unlock it? So
Yeah.
everybody knows that it's your phone. Your dad remembered?
Resetted the Apple ID password and then I typed it in and then it started to work.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Holy teeth. You got games on your phone?
What they wanted?
My signature on
Oh
the
my god, you are famous now, huh? Oh, good. Alright, you like this case?
Yeah, I love the case. It looks so stunning and it fits my phone a lot.
Yes,
It fits my phone a lot.
and I'm gonna also give you this screen protector. You know,
I knew it! It was a screen protector video. Every single fucking video with the phone in it is these people trying to sell fucking screen protectors.
Christmas is coming, and those are my gift for you.
Thank you so much.
Because you deserve it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Looks beautiful and protected.
So his mom is poor, but he has a $1,000 smartphone. Got it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What happened to your phone, you said, sir?
I put in the wrong passcode way too many times and now I disabled it.
Mom is poor.
Yo, guys, there's a fucking steal right now. Hold on. Let me pull this up for y'all. If y'all are in the market for a laptop, this is a fucking steal. Like, this is an actual fucking steal, bro. This is like very fucking tempting. I'm almost tempted to buy it. Check that shit out. Check that shit out, dude. Razer Blade 17.3 inch gaming laptop, 165 hertz screen, Intel i7, GeForce RTX, what, 3060, 16 gigabytes of RAM with a 1 terabyte SSD for $1,200. That's a really fucking good deal. That's like a solid fucking deal, man. Yeah, that's a very good price on a like fucking really decent gaming laptop. The most dangerous, or wait, the most disgusting PlayStation ever? Does it have a bunch of roaches in it? Yeah, I just saw that deal come through on a fucking Twitter notification, so I thought I would share. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see. So we'll do recommended. Did we ever get that timestamp for Rich's meltdown or nah? If not, it's all good, but we can. I'll try to find it tomorrow. If not, actually, it'd probably just be easier to do it tomorrow, because then we can dedicate as much time as we need. Ooh, what the fuck? Alright, man. This is fucking nasty. Jesus. Ugh. Gross, dude. How the fuck do you even get this bad? Monies. The average K-pop stand's fucking house. A fucking wedding ring or some shit. What the fuck? Cash money, baby. Oh, this is in China. Looks like. Bro, what the fuck? Why do they have just cash straight, like, laying around? And why is he dressed like fucking Luigi? Ew. Oh.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
The average League of Legends player. I would just burn that whole fucking building down, man. What's even the point of, like, keeping it?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
How do you live in this shit, man? Down V2 with the 2 judge implied today the FTC case was a waste of time. I 100% agree with that. The FTC in general is a fucking waste of time. I saw there with the 5 starting at 110 ended when you get the warning. Alright, sure, man. We'll check it out. And Kunama with the 24 months. Big ups, man. Why are 2 Luigis cleaning a apartment? I have no idea why they're dressed up as fucking Luigi, man, but it kind of makes it better. And Hyper with the 27 months. Really appreciate it. What the fuck are we watching? Hoarders or some shit. I don't fucking know. I have no idea, man. This shit's wild, though. How do you even live in a house like that? But you already know, like, the roaches and the rats and shit are all in their fucking walls and shit like that, man. Ugh. Beat it! Hell yeah. Rat sticks. Based! Hell yeah. Burn this fucking building down to the ground, man. It is not worth keeping. I mean, they're definitely doing a good job, but it's like, holy fuck, man, is it even worth it? The rat sticks, bro. Jesus Christ, man. This music, dude. I mean, shit, man. They did fucking God's work on that place, but like, damn, I would never step foot in that nasty ass thing. It still looks disgusting. Dude, that's fucking wild. Damn, bro. I started with the 5, started at 4:40, and ended around 8. Alright, man. Sure. So next up, we got this. Copy, paste. I missed the music. So, Adena Lutheran Church recites Sparkle Creed, professes belief in non-binary God. Uh-oh.
I invite you to rise in body or spirit, and let us confess our...
This is how you already know the church is full of shit, bro. There's no such thing as female pastors.
Our faith today in the words of the Sparkle Creed. I believe in the non-binary God, whose pronouns are plural. I believe in Jesus Christ, their child, who wore a fabulous tunic and had
A fabulous tunic?
2 dads, and saw everyone as a sibling child of God. I believe in the rainbow spirit, who shatters our image of...
Why do they even pretend to be Christian? Like, just start your own fucking religion at this point. Like, what the fuck, man?
One white light and refracts it into a rainbow of gorgeous diversity. I believe in the Church of Everyday Saints, as numerous, creative, and resilient as patches on the AIDS quilt.
AIDS
Feet
quilt?
are grounded in mud, and whose eyes gaze at the stars in wonder. I believe in the calling to each of us that love is love is love. So beloved, let us love. I believe, glorious God, help my unbelief. Amen.
I'm not sure I'm interested in that. No, I am sure. I am not interested in that.
Like, that's not even Christianity at that point. Just make your own fucking religion, dude. Just make your own fucking religion at this point. Like, I don't understand why you even want to LARP as Christians at that point. It doesn't even make a bit of fucking sense. So let's see. Waterboy with the 2. Society has fallen. That's right, man. We got the clowns running amok. And Midnight Mallwell with the 5. Sorry, I was busy this week. You don't owe me an apology, man. It's all good. I was making that money. Hell yeah, dude. No work tomorrow because it's Canada's Day, so I can rest and consume money. Also, may I get an ear rape? Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're flexing on the
because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
Gaming.
Oh my god.
And Titanic Dick with the 2. Me who read the Book of Revelation. Yeah, I only, like, what is the point of LARPing as a Christian at that point? Just, like, start your own fucking religion. Like, I don't know. You'd make more money, probably. I silent with the 5, so ignore that one video that has Halo Legends. It's all good. I assume it will be okay if we watch the last. Yeah, no, it's good. The other one you sent... Yeah, the Last of Us one, right? 4:40 to 8 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine, man. No worries. Yeah, it's just movie clips I can't, like, do. Movies and TV shows are the issue causer. Unless they're, like, really short. Then you can get away with them. So let's see. All right, you generation, you're up next.
Yo, get me after you get them. I'm behind you. Like over to the left, yeah. No, like in the back.
Watch the FIFA's Women's World Cup on Fox.
Bruh.
Do they really think they're going to get me to watch women's sports?
Get fucking wrecked.
No thanks.
No, you're not really.
Dude, the only women's sports I'm watching is this. Ignore the gay music. I get these recommended all the fucking time, man. But yeah. Ignore the fucking music. But yeah. Yeah, Italian women's pole vaulting is top notch, man. They have some absolute baddies, bro. Waterboy the 2, I want to see big, strong men play sports, and I want them to slam into each other, grabbing each other by the thighs, trying to throw each other down onto the ground, and plow through each other with all their force, as the others hold on for dear life, trying to stop them in their tracks. Oh.
You're not even spawned in yet, are you?
No.
That's dumb.
How old is this video? Only 3 years. Interesting. That looked like a yeah, the 2009 ass intro, bro.
They did. Yep. White's in the back, chilling.
No, look, they'll follow. I've laid a trap for them.
Bro, White's on the back of the bus.
Look, they'll follow the line of targets. X marks the spot.
This is what my YouTube needs. This is what my YouTube needs.
Ooh,
Your YouTube.
Blackface.
See?
Oh, yes.
See? The path always works, man.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
See your buddies laying on the ground there? They were busy following the path, not playing Call of Duty. They need to concentrate.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Easy wins, boys. Easy wins.
They went around and their dicks are hard as fuck. Holy shit.
Now my dick is hard as fuck.
See, now we're in their heads, boys. Let's go get this easy dub. Easy wins, boys. Easy wins.
Yeah. Bro, you got 2 kills.
Innocent.
Oh, easy wins.
Mandalorian.
Easy wins. So easy. Ew, cringy soundboard kids in 2020.
Innocent still can't get more than 2 kills.
Nice.
Good games. GG's.
GG's. Except for you, Innocent. You're dog shit.
Wow, why are you focusing on me? I said GG's. That's unsportsmanlike conduct. Flag on the play.
I just feel
Flag on the play.
Oh, it's Innocent again. I hope he's on the other team.
New friends.
Black Lives Matter, guys. Stand with Ukraine. Trans voices are valid.
We'll win.
Don't worry, we'll get this.
You don't have friends.
I'll come help you guys get the W.
Thank you, buddy.
Free of charge. Free of charge.
We appreciate it.
No problem.
Dude, Dwight. Wait, Dwight?
What up, homie?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is he on our team?
Dwight.
My reputation precedes
What
me.
is your name about?
What is my name? My name's Dwight Lute. Call of Duty legend.
But why is Dwight is innocent a thing?
What do you mean?
Because he's innocent.
I didn't do
Why
anything.
did you make your name that?
Because I didn't do anything.
He wasn't convicted
Oh, okay,
of the
so your
crime.
name is Dwight and you're innocent?
Yep.
Nothing more to it, I think. Yeah, it sounds pretty
I fuck with it.
straightforward.
Okay.
I was just curious, bro. I didn't know if you're talking about Dwight Schrute.
Let's get the dub.
I got flashed, so I'm dead.
The Dubberinos.
I got double flashed.
We only get the dub around here.
I just got triple flashed. Is my teammate flashing me as a joke? Because why did
Back in
I
the
just got
farm,
flashed
what
4
the
times?
fuck?
I just got flashed 4 fucking times in a row. My teammate doing that to me. Who did that?
Let's focus on
That's
the
one
win,
of you
boys.
assholes. Dwight's
Go to the
flashing
ratio
me.
doubles.
Dwight's
Boo.
I'm
What?
killing
I'm
him.
nowhere
Where's
near
Dwight?
you.
Boo.
I'm on the other
I
side.
got
Boo.
flashed 4.
Boo, go.
I got flashed
Okay.
4 times in a
I'm
row.
all the way in their
There's
spawn.
There's
where's
one
the
guy
enemy?
left.
I believe you.
Dwight, turn left and
No,
revive
you
me by
just saw
doubles.
him. You just saw him. There. Oh,
Dwight, revive me.
I'm coming
You
to
have
get
to
you.
remember just fucking shot your dick
Thank you,
off.
Carito. Never mind. I don't need you.
Got him.
Yeah, give
Okay.
me some time, alright?
Game saving
It's not fair
kill.
if they don't
Enemy
get time
team.
to
Dwight
invest.
Lute.
Hey, clumsy
Innocent
warlock.
Yeah, last game you lost. Yeah.
I don't
but
know
it's
what
okay.
game you were watching, but I clearly won. I do
Dwight.
nothing but wins.
Another one.
Dude, I'm getting flashed again. This is unreal.
Oh my
Construction, I'm running away.
God.
I got flashed. I'm not kidding. 4 times in a row by 4 different. I keep getting flashed.
I think someone's
I've
hacking
done
and
every
flashing
single
me.
one of them. Mike,
Who is
you're
Hacking.
It's one of you guys. It's one of you flashing me.
There's someone right at the end of this hallway. Watch out.
I keep getting flashed. What is happening to my game?
Oh my god.
Guys, it's innocent. Get over here,
What?
motherfucker. I'm team killing you. If you see innocent, team kill him. He keeps flashing me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he's.
What? I'm nowhere
He's
even near
flashing
you
me.
The
guys.
simps,
What
bro.
the fuck? How did I
that's
flash you
what
from
that
all the
says.
way over there inside that building? How did that make any sense? Just team killing, just slander against Dwight. Slander against Dwight. I even got the round-winning kill last time.
Dwight, if I get flashed again, I now know it's you. So I need to talk to the other team after this round and ask them who's flashing me.
Top of garage.
He was, he was way in the back.
Why does she fucking care?
Wait, okay, I need to ask the enemy team something. Enemy team, is it you throwing flashes at me, or is it my teammates throwing flashes at me?
It's the white
I need to know.
It's the white
You snitching motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Who the fuck
Thank
are
you.
you?
I knew it.
How would you even
I knew
know?
it. Thank you.
One of you told him to say that. One of you told him to say that. How would they know?
I knew it was you fuckers.
Oh god.
I knew
Which
it
one
was
of
this
which one of you is
motherfucker.
feeding information to the other team?
Dwight, this isn't my first rodeo, buddy. I've had fucking flashed me before on my team.
What? I flashed you 8 times and you had to rely on the other team to tell you because they watch my videos. They don't even actually know. They just said that to be funny.
Wait, your videos, what are you, a YouTuber or some shit?
Yep. Big
Oh my God,
YouTuber.
there's one in mid.
Alright, what's your
We're
YouTube?
taking over.
What's your YouTube?
PewDiePie coming for your spot.
What's your YouTube?
You really want to know it?
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
literally on
All right.
YouTube right now.
YouTube.com/cuteCatMugs.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, you're kidding.
It's an
Not
arts and
your
crafts
YouTube.
channel.
It's not, he's lying.
Those other guys must have like an aunt with a
Dwight.
birthday coming up or something.
Dwight really tried to pull a fast one on me like I'm some fucking dumb bitch.
Hey, I didn't say it.
I see
I didn't
you.
say it. Did anyone hear me say that? I didn't say that.
But Dwight, here's the problem, honey. You're a
Honey.
Don't
I'm
honey
not.
me.
Oh, they're
Don't
God, her voice is so fucking annoying.
honey me. Oh, the fucking soundboard guys kill me. Yo,
shot me once.
yo, soundboard, why'd you kill me? What are you
Wait, I
doing,
muted
bro?
Shut the fuck up, Dwight. You're a dumb bitch.
I had you
killed me.
muted for the last 2 rounds.
Killed me. You literally killed me.
Trash.
Suck my fucking dick. You literally killed me.
Because you were gonna team
Why
kill
would I
me. You
not
were
kill
following me
you?
around. You're probably
Why would I
mega
not kill
simping
you? Yeah,
for
I'm
Ash.
gonna team kill you again, you dumb fuck.
No, you
and
won't.
So is the same 3 people
will
that are on
never
my
team kill me
Yes,
again.
I will, you dumb
No, you
fuck.
won't.
Yeah, so
I'm
is
too
the same
powerful.
3 people. Okay,
I'm
bet.
too powerful.
Bet. There are 3
I
people
mock
on
you.
my team that will run you
I
on a team
mock you.
kills to make sure it happens, you
Oh,
dumbass.
you gotta depend on
It's
your
okay.
boys. Gotta depend on your boys.
Yeah,
you can't
no,
do nothing.
It's okay. No, it's
that's
Ash
right.
and
Call
it's
on your
Carito,
friends.
you dumbass.
Call on your boys.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did he really just say Kirito? Oh my god, these fucking weebs, bruh.
Sorry, you don't have friends.
What? No! I didn't do it. He killed himself.
Guess what? That guy's my friend, dumbass.
Wow, because you had to rely on your friends because you couldn't handle business
No,
yourself.
I didn't have to rely
You
on
shot
them. You're
yourself
just
in the
on
foot.
Friends. You don't have any friends. You don't have any friends.
I have
You don't
lots
have
of
any
friends.
Just admit it. You don't have any friends. Where are they, bitch? Get the fuck out of our lives.
They're
You
on
don't
the
have any
other
friends.
team.
Wait, but I really want to know what
Oh
your
my
YouTube
God,
channel
you-
is. Why won't you tell me it?
Because you've been mean to me. If you were nice, I'd give you my YouTube channel. But you are not a nice person.
You've just been flashing me the whole game.
That's kind of not
Oh,
true.
Don't. That's 100% true.
Did you revive me and team kill yourself again? Oh,
He's gonna
bro,
try
tell
to
me.
team kill me. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm
I don't
not.
give a fuck,
I'm
bro.
not. It's,
You don't
it's you
understand.
managed to team
I
kill
literally
yourself
don't-
again.
Here I am, brother.
Again.
Here, kill me. Come on.
Innocent, what's
There you
your
go.
YouTube?
That's the third
I'm
time
literally
you've
curious.
killed yourself, man.
No, he literally doesn't have friends or a YouTube following.
That's
he
not
is such a
true.
loser that literally his mom
Can I-
thinks
can I
he's
follow
going to
you?
blow up on fucking video games, but he's so bad that he has a point.
Dude, why does she want his fucking YouTube so much? She's like, oh my god, is he rich? I saw with the 5. Regardless, Halo Legends is a masterpiece. No reason to trust Xbox first party. They had it all back in the day. Yup. It is a shame, man, but they are looking like the Disney of gaming.
0.75 KD and he should kill himself.
It's probably lower than that.
Yeah, his KD
Probably.
Yeah, I think it might
Yeah,
be
it's
lower than that.
KD.
That was generous.
I
That
know
was
it is.
generous. Wait, Innocent, what is it?
Will you promise
you
to
don't want
be
me to look
nice
up,
to
I
me
won't.
if I tell you my YouTube?
Yes. Yes.
Nah, this boy don't have a
Why are you
Innocent,
so
I need to know
angry?
your
Questions.
YouTube
Is
right
this
now.
your girlfriend or something? And she's trying to get my YouTube following?
You literally have no
She wants my
friends.
link and you're
You
getting
literally-
jealous? Is that what it is? Is that why you're getting so pissed?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
brother.
exactly. Yo, Dwight, you
You're
cracked
right.
the code,
You're
bud.
100%
You cracked the
right.
code, buddy.
All
You
right,
literally
that was
can't
some Da
even
Vinci
fucking,
shit.
Like,
You,
you don't
you
even
cracked
play
the
on
code, bud.
fucking PC and you could eat my dick.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, I think you're
I'm
just
getting
mad.
flashed by him again. I'm getting flashed by him again.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
getting
no, no,
nonstop
no.
flashed by him.
No. Why?
Dude, because you're sitting in the back of
Dumb
this
faggot.
one flashing me.
Because you're a Yeah,
And
because
I
you're
just, I want to know your YouTube. That's all, dude.
All right,
get
will
it.
you tell
We get
questions
it.
to be
You're a
nice to me
faggot.
if I give you my YouTube?
No, no one wants to be
I'm
nice
not
to you, dumb
Question's
bitch.
fucking boss. Question can do whatever
Are
they
you
want.
sure?
my
You
fucking
sound like
keeper,
you
you
could be
dumb
his
nigger.
boss pretty easily, though. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, whoa,
Hell
whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, dude. You gotta hold
Seizure
it
his
down
ass.
all the way. I think
Huh?
you're making a mistake there, lady. Don't be a Karen. You gotta revive me. Don't use my gun. Yeah, there I go. It would break.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I think that my gun would break your
You
wrist.
can call her a Karen, but
What?
unlike
We're literally-
normal
Who
people
are you?
on the
Why are you
internet,
always
it's
having to
like
butt your way
triggered
into
by
our
it.
conversation, man? Nobody wants to talk to you.
And that's the thing. You're in our conversation, dumb fuck. We were
Well, you
talking
keep talking
before
to
you
me.
interjected.
How am I in your conversation?
No.
Wait, we just want to know your YouTube. That's all.
It's KOSDFF.
Subscribe, like and subscribe.
No, it's
Like
not
and subscribe.
Costa, you fucking retard.
Yeah, it is.
You're not Costa. No,
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
You
You're
don't
not.
believe me?
You're definitely not. My God.
I'm glad that you've
I
heard me.
love
though.
you,
my
Costa.
God.
My reputation precedes
Joseph, I
me.
love you. What is your YouTube?
No, my YouTube really is Costa. KOSDFF.
That's not you.
Here in like 2 days when this
I
video
think-
goes up, you'll probably feel differently.
No. He definitely did mute you.
Oh yeah, no, I can't hear. Playing soundboard stuff, shit's cringy. And it's copyright, so like I can't really record him because then it'll copyright my video. That's the main reason.
Oh. Is that the main reason?
Yeah, because I usually love to record people screaming their heads off.
All love for the
See,
2
I don't-
subscribers content. Shut the fuck up.
What?
So, I don't
have
know
more
if
than
this
2
really is
subs.
Costa or not. It's definitely not,
I
but I
have-
feel like it might be.
It's definitely not, but I feel like it might be. Dog, what the fuck is this bitch? She's literally like the most stereotypical annoying hoe on the internet. Holy shit, dude. HCM 101 with the 2 MK Shaolin Monks opening. I guess we can watch it.
Yeah, revive me.
But, like-
Fuck that fat. Guess
Oh,
what?
there you're
why-
back.
why
You
are
stopped
you
playing
hearing?
music through your shit. Oh, that kid's fucking angry is all I'm saying. Like astrology was the star, but questions became the star. You like overlapped your
I know,
anger.
right? With your whole 3 subs. With your whole 3 subs.
I
dog?
thought it was 2.
You got it.
Questions.
Did you just sub
With
and I
your
get a
whole
3rd
3
one?
subs? Yeah,
do
dude,
not steal my
in the
thunder.
past minute, you got a sub because my name was involved, dumb fuck. I literally don't care.
Because
I
although
literally don't
astrology
give a fuck.
you were meaner,
Hey guys,
questions was
enemy
dumber.
Team,
Look at this
I literally
smooth
hope you
slide
fucking
action
win.
right here.
This Dwight like literally, I'm spamming revive on his dead fucking body because he's such a dumb bitch. This guy is such a fucking dumb bitch.
Him spamming the music is like his security blanket. Like whenever he's getting roasted, he just turns on the
Dude,
music.
literally, you don't know.
That's like your
how to
version
set
of
up a
sticking your head in the
soundboard. That's how
sand.
you're making fucking YouTube videos and you don't know how to fucking make a soundboard. That's how poor you are. Guess what? You are poor.
Soundboards
And I
are
make soundboards
cringy,
for
dude.
free.
This is
I
2020.
make soundboard. Yeah, exactly.
It's not
dumb fucking,
2012.
You can't even use one. Exactly. It suits
Yeah, people that unironically use fucking soundboards in the game are fucking cringe.
2020 and people
My soundboard is cool, guys.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
use these fucking same sounds in their YouTube videos and that you're trying to make, and you suck dick. I get it.
I don't think I've ever made anyone this angry before. This is like the most angry I've ever gotten someone. Usually they start
No, he's
laughing.
not angry.
He's pissed as
He's
fuck.
not
He's
angry.
screaming at me and then blaring music through his shit. What do you mean he's
You're
not
literally
angry?
a dumb Yeah, because you're bad at video games. And
This is how not angry people sound.
No, dude, this is how people who don't want to deal with your dumb fat shit sound.
What?
Call you Dwight.
Yeah, you can call me
Can I
Dwight.
call you that?
Sure.
We're just having a little bit of fun tonight.
Yeah, I can tell. So this is your boyfriend.
And you know what? Yes.
Has someone come to terms with this is actually Kostev? And now wants to fake being nice to get into my good graces,
No.
even though she's quite evil and has distasteful taste in friends. Distasteful taste.
I am an evil woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like,
Dwight,
come
you
on.
dumb suck my dick, you fucking bitch. Like, literally, you're never gonna make it on YouTube. I'm sorry you don't have a job, but your mom never will love you, and neither will your dad, so kill yourself. Like, literally, get it the fuck over with, and end it. End it, bitch. End it. Fucking kill yourself. Do it, motherfucker. Do it.
Oh my god. You know, that's gonna make questions a little feisty.
Bruh.
Alright, boys. Let's get this dub. Dubberinos. Dubskis. Dub Wars. The last dub. Dub Shank Redemption.
Hey, do you YouTube, bro?
Wonder dubbin?
Yo. Devil, where you
Wonder
at,
dubbin?
WT, the Dubstraterrestrial.
Yeah, I have a question for you. What system are you
I have a
using?
hard no for you. I like them apples.
Hey,
it's my
hey,
favorite
Dwight.
line from a movie called Good Dub Hunting. Saving Private Dub. The Dub Mile.
Bet you won't pop one of them nades off at that.
Dubinator
right
2, Dubment Day.
Yeah.
How to Train Your Dubbin. The Big Dubowski. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, let's play Call of Duty.
Alright, so next up, let me grab the timestamp.
You made him a part of this.
More lesbian porn, guys. Get excited. Let's go. It's almost the end of Pride Month. Lesbian torture porn. Let's fucking go. Dude, I love Abby's butch lesbian haircut. Yeah, you'd be walking that off, huh? Yeah, this is the average lesbian couple argument. Yeah, this is the game where you don't kill the person who hunted down all of your friends, killed your father figure, bit your fucking fingers off, and you let her walk. Like, bruh. Shit's crazy. Look at that face, bro. Oh my god. That looks like a fucking dude. That is a man. Yeah, this is way better than the Final Fantasy icon battles, that's for fucking sure. Way better than the Final Fantasy icon battles, man. You got the real Titan right here. Dude. Just bites her fucking fingers off, but then lets her fucking walk, man. Are you fucking shitting me? I would skin that fucking whore alive if she bit my fucking fingers off. Are you fucking shitting me? I would gut her like a fucking fish, bruh. Oh, violence isn't the answer, guys.
Go. Just take him.
Bruh. I don't know, man. Shit's wild. Neil definitely made this fucking scene so he can enjoy it with his fucking eyes closed. That's for sure.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Altarez with the 5 months. Wait, that flashback of Joel really hit me in the feels. Yeah, he died for that shitty ass game, bro. He died for that shitty ass fucking game, bro. It's really sad. So let's watch.
For the last year and a half, there's been this very big ongoing court case between Microsoft and the rest of the world. They're attempting to buy Activision Blizzard for $70 billion. Now, in order to do this, everybody has to give it the green light. Each of the governments of the planet have to actually say, this won't break the gaming industry. The deal has to be approved. Well, for the last week, Microsoft has actually been in court with the American government, the Federal Trade Commission, and the FTC is very dead set on blocking the deal. So over the course of this week, I've been watching the court case incredibly close, and to be honest, everybody is doing some incredibly dumb stuff. Sony is accidentally leaking a bunch of financial secrets in court. Microsoft is claiming that Xbox doesn't want to have exclusives. They want to sell games on PlayStation 5. The government is claiming the Nintendo Switch is not a console. I mean, I want to talk about all of it. What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here. Hi, hope you're having a great day.
Whenever,
if you could like this video and subscribe if you haven't already. Now we're going to take a look at a lot of different bizarre quotes, completely outlandish statements, and I want to make it very clear, I'm not really for or against this deal. I'm kind of just curious to see what comes out of it, but more than anything else, I'm kind of just sitting back as a viewer and laughing at the chaos. I have an Xbox Series X. I've got a very powerful gaming PC. I've got a Nintendo Switch. I've got a PlayStation 5. So anywhere the games come, they're definitely going to come on me. Anyways. Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick. So check it out. First and foremost, let's talk about this quote from Microsoft's CEO, where he says that Xbox wants to end exclusives, but blames Sony. Oh, God. If it was up to me, I'd love to get rid of the entire exclusives on consoles, but that's not up for me to decide, or sorry, not up for me to define, especially as low share player in the console market. The dominant player there, Sony, has defined market competition using exclusives, so that's the world we live in. I have no love for that world. This is a completely insane thing to say.
How is that insane to say, bro? Microsoft literally puts fucking Office on Macs. They don't fucking give a shit what device you buy their software on. That is Microsoft's entire fucking business model. How is that insane? Why would the same logic not apply to fucking gamings when literally all of their other fucking software offerings are available on as many platforms as possible?
Head of Microsoft, the dude above even the heads of Xbox, is saying, you know, Xbox doesn't sell particularly well. We don't have a lot of like Game Pass subscribers in the grand scheme of things. It feels like they're saying, well, Sony is releasing big AAA games like Spider-Man and God of War that sell tens of millions of copies very instantaneously. They're basically saying Xbox would love to just put games everywhere, but Sony has really set the boundaries that exclusives sell systems more than just good power and good controllers. This is a very strange statement. Let me actually...
How is that? Dude, you literally have made so many videos saying that exclusives are what define a console. Now he's acting like it's the fucking power of the console that matters? What the fuck is he smoking, bro? If Microsoft released every single one of their games on the PlayStation 5 and Sony did not reciprocate, there would literally be no reason to own an Xbox. They have to do the exclusivity model because Nintendo and Sony both do it. If fucking Sony and Microsoft both decided to get rid of console exclusivity, then yes, they could do it. But if Microsoft just got rid of console exclusivity and you could play every single Microsoft game on PlayStation 5, but you could only play PlayStation exclusives on PlayStation 5, why the fuck would you buy an Xbox? You could just buy a PlayStation 5 and you could literally play every single game that comes out from Sony and Microsoft. They literally would not sell a single fucking console if that was the case.
Actually, look at the replies. A lot of these people, if there were no exclusives, why would you choose to buy one console over the other? As a gaming console, your primary selling point is the games it offers. Indeed, Microsoft would hate exclusives if they were in Sony's position. Very weird replies. Anyways, next up, FTC is still in a very strange position because the Federal Trade Commission they're currently fighting for the point that if this deal goes through, it's going to hurt the industry. For some reason, they're really dead set on blocking this deal because they think that somehow Call of Duty getting put into the Game Pass ecosystem, or even if they are legally required to release that on the PlayStation 5, they could choose to make the games worse. Even now, they're still saying that. FTC currently, right now, as I film this video, is...
Why would Alright, so if Microsoft is forced to release Call of Duty on PlayStation as a term of this fucking merger, why would they make the game suck so that nobody wants to buy it, even though they're legally required to release it on that platform anyway? That makes no fucking sense. If you have to release it on PlayStation, it is in your financial interest to make that port good because you want people to buy it if you already have to put it on there anyway. Like, how fucking dense are these tards, bruh?
Pushing the Xbox will downgrade games narrative.
This is why the FTC just should not fucking exist, man. It's a waste of fucking taxpayer money. It's a waste of everyone's fucking time, and this merger should have already been approved the minute it was announced.
Asking about resolution and frame rate. Personally, I don't think they're going to do this. A lot of financial data has been coming out during the course of this, and it sounds like, honestly, there is tens of billions of dollars of just raw profit that is made by Call of Duty, even for console manufacturers. In fact, like Sony has said in a bunch of court rulings that a huge chunk of their total revenue millions and millions, hundreds of millions of people just play Call of Duty on PlayStation. So that's free money for them to even have a decent port of it. It's so bizarre. But going back to Tom Warren here, this is one of the quotes that people have been sharing around the most and kind of debating as to how wholesome or malicious it is. So this is Matt Booty, the head of Xbox Game Studios, and he in 2019 was talking about trying to kill Sony by just spending more money than they do.
Crazy, man. A company trying to get rid of their competition. It's almost like Sony did that with Sega. They tried to do it with Nintendo, and they tried to do it with Xbox last generation. Wow. What a crazy concept.
We, Microsoft, are in a very unique position to
so
be
fucking
able
retarded, man.
to outspend Sony. We can spin Sony out of business. Sony is really the only other player who can compete with Game Pass, and we have 2 years and 10 million subs lead. I mean, you can actually say whether or not that's authentic. I mean, this is a quote from 4 years ago. Things have definitely changed. He said this before the Xbox Series X even came out. But it is interesting that the actual Xbox Game Studio chief directly, the man himself, straight up just...
Yeah, but this doesn't fucking matter. The FTC is not supposed to step in to protect other companies' share of the market. The only reason the FTC should have any reason to block this merger is if it harms consumers. Whether or not market share significantly shifts from Sony to Microsoft is of zero fucking consequence to United States consumers. It is not the fucking FTC's job to ensure that Sony maintains their current fucking market share, which is literally what their entire fucking argument boils down to. It's fucking pathetic, man. This entire thing is a waste of fucking time.
Said, hey, if we want to crush Sony, we can just write checks until they die. I mean, they literally said that. Microsoft says this 2019 email from Xbox Game Studios chief about spinning Sony out of business refers to industry trends that we never pursued and is unrelated to the acquisition. Now, here's the thing. Both Sony and Microsoft are halfway lying during this case. I mean, obviously, they're very financially invested. Billions of dollars is on the line. A lot of high-paid lawyers, a lot of executives, a lot of people are very motivated to either get this deal through or completely block it. So, of course, Microsoft is going to pretend like this isn't a big deal statement, but I think we can all take that big pill and swallow it and realize, yes, if Microsoft could kill Sony, they'd do it. If Xbox could just grind Sony out and take all the profit, they would. I mean, in a heartbeat. And let's face it, Sony would do the same. If Sony actually was able to just destroy Microsoft and boost their profits by 19% or whatever, they'd probably do it, but they can't. The point is that competition makes better games. I don't think that Sony
not really
is really at risk of being...
Are Bethesda games all of a sudden better because Microsoft doesn't release them on PlayStation? Not really. It doesn't really create better games, but anyway.
Being outbought by Microsoft, but it's interesting that Microsoft even kicked the idea around. One of the most bizarre parts that keeps coming up in this case again and again and again is that the Nintendo Switch is or is not a competitor. There's been a bunch of discussion by lawyers, by executives, by high-up people in these companies where they straight up said Microsoft is saying that they don't really consider the Nintendo Switch a competitor, even though, I mean, obviously the Nintendo Switch outsells the hell out of Microsoft. I mean, games like Pokemon that sold 10 million units in 2 days, that's bigger than Halo has ever been. So it's always a weird thing of being like, do we really need to worry about the success of the Switch? Is the success of the Switch a side grade to other games? Like, my thing is that right now, the Nintendo Switch is just still so popular. The PlayStation 5 is so popular. The Xbox has such a diehard fan base. It's weird to completely discredit the value of the Switch just because it doesn't have Call of Duty, just because it doesn't have Diablo 4. But let me move on here. One of the weirder parts of this case that keeps coming up is that apparently Microsoft was actually...
This would have been a better fucking acquisition than What is that one weird developer they fucking bought? Shit. Can't remember.
Actually in talks.
Well, they bought like a bunch of those shitty little indie studios. They should have bought this.
We have leaked legal documents that were posted in court talking about the fact that Microsoft wanted to try and buy Square Enix. They tried to buy Bungie before Sony bought them to maybe have the creators of Halo come back and make Halo again. They were also in talks to purchase Sega, which would have been pretty bonkers. It's honestly, I'll admit that it's very shocking to me to imagine how much of the game.
Yeah, Double Fine, Compulsion, In Exile. What else? I think they should have bought this over Obsidian too.
Gaming industry, Microsoft was willing to buy up. Microsoft, they're making this $70 billion.
Oh yeah, dude, they should have definitely bought this instead of fucking Ninja Theory. That's for sure.
Acquisition of Call of Duty. But if this doesn't go through, if the FTC does successfully block this, I think they're going on a buying spree. I think that they're going to buy Capcom and From Software and just every crazy random thing they possibly can. Because something we've definitely learned in the gaming industry is that even if something doesn't have a price tag, it can still be bought for enough billions. And at this point, the trillions in the bank that Microsoft has, they can afford to go liquid and buy stuff. But man, if they bought something like Square Enix and started making Final Fantasy and Xbox exclusive, that would be such a massive, massive win for them. I mean, you guys...
It would be a disaster. They would have overpaid the fuck for Final Fantasy, and then no one would have bought it. Final Fantasy games don't sell on Xbox. It would be a waste of fucking money, but I think it'd be cool.
You guys know this. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is my favorite series of all time. Final Fantasy and Resident Evil are my bread and butter. If Final Fantasy becomes an Xbox exclusive, then I'm going more hardcore on Xbox. I mean, that's just the name of the game, baby. I know they try and act like exclusives aren't a big deal, but if Final Fantasy is an exclusive, I'm going to buy it. Now, a big part of the deposition that just happened yesterday.
Yeah, the only motherfuckers that got trillions in the bank are Putin, the Rothschilds, and the Saudis and Qataris.
A lot of people were debating was a video played by Jim Ryan. It was like an hour-long testimony where he sort of explained why Sony is not a fan of this acquisition, where Sony and the PlayStation brand is seemingly afraid of the idea of this, of Call of Duty, of Diablo, of Activision Blizzard getting rolled into the larger Xbox ecosystem. Sony said that right now they're afraid to share PlayStation 6 info with Microsoft because, I mean, right now, obviously, Sony is working on the next system. I mean, Xbox is working on the next system. This typically happens. You're constantly tinkering with that next gen, and they're basically saying, okay, if you guys are making Call of Duty, and Call of Duty is something that makes us so freaking much money, we want that to run good, to look good, to play good on our console. So I understand that they're saying we want to give you PlayStation 6 dev kits, but we also don't because you're Xbox and we're PlayStation. We don't want to just give you all of our coolest secrets. Sony's alarm bells
agree with
began
them on
ringing
that.
in August of 2022.
That's like the best point Sony has is they would have to provide a dev kit to Microsoft prior to the launch of their console, which could reveal trade secrets. So that is like the one good point Sony has.
Essentially saying that they
I'll
were
give them
actually
credit
kind of
on that.
wary of this deal from pretty much the get-go. Sony is hedging against Xbox Game Pass. One of the more interesting parts of this is that Sony claims that nobody really likes Game Pass from a financial standpoint. People will take the paycheck. Obviously, it's free cash up front, especially.
So they don't like Game Pass, but they're willing to take the fucking paycheck. So it sounds like they like Game Pass, otherwise they wouldn't take the fucking paycheck. What is he, dude? What is he even fucking talking about? I mean, how idiotic do you have to be to say like, oh, they don't like Game Pass, but they're willing to take the paycheck to be in it? Like, what? You don't have to put your fucking game in Game Pass, bro. If they didn't want to fucking put their game in Game Pass, they just wouldn't accept the deal. Like, what is the logic behind that? You can still sell games on Xbox without putting them in Game Pass. That makes zero fucking sense. If they didn't like putting their games in Game Pass, they wouldn't sign a deal to put them in Game Pass. Like, what? Jesus fuck, dude. Waterboy with the 2, let me remind everyone, Dreamcast Guy is a consumer. 100%, bro.
Especially if you think your game isn't going to sell well on Xbox, getting a Microsoft payout is always worth it to you. But it's interesting that they go a step further and say that Sony is against Xbox Game Pass. They don't want to do their own subscription service to the day and date degree that Game Pass is doing. And it's very fascinating to me that Jim Ryan claims that publishers don't like Game Pass. Now, after this bombshell statement was released, a bunch of publishers actually came forward and said that they do enjoy it. Not all of them, none of the really major people, but a lot of like AA and indie studios came out and said, hey, Game Pass saved our game.
Yep, Jim Ryan is British.
Game Pass gave us that profit to finish our project. So how much you can actually believe Jim Ryan's statement, which obviously is incredibly biased, you got to take it all with a grain of salt. Okay, next up, obviously, here's just a short, funny quote. We got just two
I saw this.
slides left here. This is the CEO of Activision. Almost everything he said was absolutely very stupid. Bobby Kotick is a smart guy. Obviously, he runs such a big, profitable company. But he said a lot of weird stuff, basically saying that, like, he doesn't consider cloud gaming really a problem, so he
it's not.
Thinks that one of the major things, the FTC is really bringing up the fact that Xbox Game Pass Cloud is so much farther ahead than Sony's cloud-based technology. So if they put something like Modern Warfare 2 into the cloud, that would very much pitch the overall favorability of cloud gaming in favor of Microsoft. But Bobby Kotick essentially said, you know what? Nobody's going to do that. Playing Modern Warfare 2 on your phone would be like using a refrigerator as a safe.
That's a pretty based quote, man.
It's just such a weird way to phrase that. I mean,
Why is that weird, bro? It's a perfect analogy. It's not fucking effective.
Correct in that
you could technically do it, but why the fuck would you want to?
That people would not want to play a first-person shooter on their phone with lag and latency, but what a weird thing, like using a refrigerator as a safe. Bobby Kotick's testimony was...
Dude, it makes perfect sense. A refrigerator and a safe are literally the exact same fucking shape, but they have completely different functionalities. So yes, you could technically play Modern Warfare 2 on a phone, but it's a completely different experience versus playing it on console or PC. That's like what he's saying. Is like a safe and a refrigerator function the same way. It's a box with a door that holds shit. But the safe actually keeps your shit protected. A refrigerator, you just fucking open the door. It's not effective. So it's a very good analogy.
Was a couple days ago, and to be honest, it was so weird. He said a lot of things that I think purposely were really wishy-washy, a lot of like half statements and things that probably are very hard to prove. Now, the final thing I wanted to show you is honestly
like
just
what?
Something that's so incredibly hysterical, which is just the fact that
Sony didn't virtually redact their fucking documents. They went over it with a Sharpie so you could see everything.
Sony posted this document. They released it in court and they posted it online to try and win like a public favor. And it's talking about the cost of AAA games, but they didn't black out the stuff properly. Apparently, lawyers have a special way of blacking out documents, putting black bars, and it actually
it's just PNG images.
Erases the metadata as well. It makes it where like you can't just save the file and dig through what the text says. Somebody just blacked it out with a permanent marker. So we can see all this top secret stuff that says, hey, it cost $200 million to make Horizon Forbidden West. It had 300 full-time employees that made it. Development of The Last of Us Part 2 took, 90 months? Oh my God, what is that? God, 90 months starting back in 2014, ending in 2020. Development costs were around
It wasn't worth it.
$220 million. This is just top secret stuff that really doesn't matter that much, but it's stuff that Sony wants to keep out. Like, their lawyers purposefully filed paperwork to keep this stuff hidden. This is stuff that they actually
No, they recouped on Last of Us 2, man. How many copies did it sell? Like 10 million? So 10 million at fucking, you know, 50 a piece, let's say. That's 500 million. They probably made their money back even after marketing costs.
To hide. And then after getting that hidden info approved, they leaked it themselves anyways. This is such a goofy random L. This FTC case, just across the board, has been insane. I mean, let's face it, a lot of us are watching from the peanut gallery, eating the popcorn, because who really cares that much? If this deal gets approved, I fully believe that all these games are...
Yeah, as of June 2022, it sold 10 million copies. So, yeah, they probably broke even at least.
Still coming to PlayStation. All these games are coming to Xbox. I mean, I don't think they're just going to instantly rip everything down. I believe that Xbox, even if I don't think a lot of their stuff is as good as I would like, I don't think that Xbox is lying in court. They are going to keep everything coming to PlayStation for the PS5, for the PS5 Pro, for the PlayStation 6. We're still going to see Activision Blizzard games everywhere for the time being. But what do you guys think about this? Tell me your thoughts on this completely bonkers, insane case that just seems to never end in the comments down below. And if you could, please give it a thumbs up, share with your friends, and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. Also, I just realized how goofy it is that I'm wearing a crappy muscle shirt while I'm talking about legal documents. Maybe I
a crappy muscle shirt.
Should have wore a suit.
A wife beater, bro.
Oh well.
No, it's not a wife beater. It's the fucking... What the fuck do people call that shit? I forget. But it's fucking cringe, dude. I don't know. I hate sleeveless shirts.
What's up, gamers? DreamcastGuy here, talking today about Final Fantasy 16 because this game over this last weekend has
DreamcastGuy reviewed this game yet? I don't think he has, right? Yeah, this wasn't an actual review. He just played part of it. So I guess he's not actually going to fucking review it, man. That's a shame.
It's been getting a very surprising amount of hate. And I want to talk about it because, to be honest, I think this is a very tiny but very loud group. I would actually bet money...
I don't think so. I think there's genuine problems with the game.
That 95% of people are...
I think there's very valid criticisms you can make about this game.
Completely loving this game, from the crazy graphics to the intense boss fights that are some of the best that Final Fantasy has ever had. The game is obviously extremely good, but this weekend I was up...
Yeah, it's a very good game. It just has problems.
In Philadelphia, I was hanging out with friends, I was partying, you know, stuff like that. I wasn't really looking at Twitter and stuff, so it was very confusing to me when I was stuck at an airport and suddenly every tweet, every post, everything I see on my timeline is people talking about the game being the worst Final Fantasy or a bad PlayStation 5 exclusive.
Timothy Marco the 2, the performance was beautiful.
Let's try and go into this with an open mind. Let's see what their complaints are. Are you ready? Here we go. So, starting off, be sure to like and subscribe, but we're over here. This is Mighty Keef. Mighty Keef actually is the guy that kind of tipped me off about the fact that this was happening. A few big creators dropped their pretty harmless opinions about disliking the game, and that springboarded a bunch of people who have no intention on playing it to feel justified on hating the product. Because Musclebound Gamer said, anybody having a hard time understanding why some people...
I have never heard anyone use MBG's full fucking YouTube name ever. I have never heard anyone but DreamcastGuy refer to him as Musclebound Gamer.
It's like Final Fantasy 16. It's interesting to me that this game has managed to be so polarizing because when I was playing it before launch, it seemed like an easy W. It seemed like a game that was bigger, faster, crazier than previous Final Fantasies. What's not to love? But even in the replies to his tweet, people are just saying, well, maybe some of us just don't like the game. And there are some genuine complaints. This is actually the head of reviews. Actually, now he's a writer over at Axios. This gentleman, Stephen Totillo, has worked at a bunch of different gaming websites. The man is somebody that, even if you don't respect him, he definitely has a lot of experience in the industry. And I'll be honest, I was surprised that he dropped this. I'm ready to bail on Final Fantasy 16 12 hours in. This man is actually having such a bad time. He's thinking about quitting the game. Again, completely brain melting. Fun combat, flashy moments, but level and quest design is dull, and the game keeps wresting control from me. Now, I have already looked at a bunch of the complaints we're going to see today. A trend that comes up a bizarre amount, in my opinion, is how many people do not like the fact that this is a story-heavy game. A lot of Final Fantasy is very plot-heavy, but 16 goes a bit farther than others. Even comparing it to something like Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy Tactics, which are very cutscene-heavy games, this is maybe one of the heaviest cutscene-reliant Final Fantasies we've gotten in a very long time. The M rating gets us cursing, but no maturation of Final Fantasy's weaker aspects.
Like what? What do you mean, the weaker aspects? I mean, it's definitely more gory. You got fucking more nudity. I mean, at one point you get to see Benedicta's ass cheeks. Oh, sorry, that's a spoiler, but...
Now,
yeah.
This is an aspect I've seen some people talk about, which is the fact that the game is definitely very filled with the naughty bad words that I can't say or I'll get demonetized. The story deeper in the game itself does get more mature, and I like that. This is one part I actually strictly disagree with him about. It's his opinion. He's only played 12 hours, so I do think that actually the story is very dark and mature.
Yeah, see, that was my issue with Synthetic Man's video, too, is like he literally stopped playing right when the story starts getting really fucking good. See, that's the thing. Like, unless you... I would say until you beat Titan, you're not really balls deep enough in the story to like really understand where it's going, if that makes sense.
I'm not a big Final Fantasy person, and this didn't convert me. That is kind of bonkers. Now, I do think a bunch of this
So he already doesn't like Final Fantasy, and he didn't like Final Fantasy. Got it. Okay, non-issue.
Conversation. A bunch of this hate was stirred up just a couple days ago. 3 days ago, SkillUp posted his review of Final Fantasy 16. I decided to watch this morning while eating breakfast. The man really does not like the game, and I'm kind of shocked because I mean,
yeah, that shit was fucking annoying. I've started skipping all the fucking dialogue with side characters, bro. I've gotten bored of sitting through it, like, and I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything.
SkillUp really enjoys Final Fantasy. He's a big fan of the newer stuff, like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
There's my hoe.
And he comes down pretty dang negatively on everything except the combat.
12 hours is a long time to give the game a chance? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is the story starts to really take the direction that it's going in after 12 hours. So, like, people saying, oh, the story is fucking shit. Well, in order to say a story is shit, you have to play the full story. You can get, like, that's not the same thing. Like, you can figure out if the gameplay is good or not in the first hour. That's different than judging, like, that's like reading the first chapter of a book and being like, oh, fucking sucks, man. Bad story. Like, that's kind of dumb. If you want to judge a story, you have to finish the story. If you want to say, like, oh, the gameplay sucks, well, you only have to play a little bit of that to figure it out.
Clearly enjoys the combos. He enjoys the ability to just zip up and unzip somebody, but it sounds like his major issue is the fact that while there is gearing systems and talent tree systems and stuff, they're not quite what he expected. And also, again, he doesn't like the fact that the game is just so heavy on these cutscenes. Now, I wanted to actually take a second here and jump over to Metacritic. This is just showing.
Yo, wait, what was that?
Here and jump over to Metacritic.
Okay, shit. I thought he had a picture of like a naked chick up for a second. I was like, bro, what the fuck was that?
This is just showing the fact
Never
that
mind.
the game is definitely still very.
I caught that shit out of the corner of my eye. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Universally loved. An 88 on Metacritic is extremely high. Most games would kill to have an 88 on Metacritic. Now, the user score is where I had people, a lot of fans and stuff over this weekend kept sending me stuff being like, bro, it is getting stomped.
iSiler with the 5-6 years ago. We watched this last night, bro. It's in a different video. We literally watched that last night.
On Metacritic, yo, check the review scores, bro. And I have to say, while it is getting a decent amount of negative, like people giving it as
Oski Woski with the 10, 2x iSiler video. All right, I guess I could play it again, but we'll 2x it.
0 out of 10 or something pretty low. I think
problem is you can't really say it's different for story without begging the question. I agree that the game should be valued on the gameplay and therefore good. But one should call out 12 hours? See, you're talking about two different things, though. Like, I want to say, like, oh my god, the story of this book is fucking horseshit. I fucking hated it from start to finish. And then somebody asks, well, how much of it did you read? And you say, oh, the first chapter. Like, you can't really make a conclusion about an entire, like, what, 50-hour-long story in 12. Like, I don't know, dude. If you want to say, like, yeah, I don't fucking like the gameplay, I don't like the pacing, I don't like the characters, that's different. But I don't think you can jump to the conclusion of, like, the story itself until you actually know what the story is in its entirety. A story should be entertaining from start to finish. Explain Breaking Bad's success, my friend. You gotta watch 3 seasons of dog shit to get to the good stuff, but it's worth it once you get to it. Yeah, pacing you can judge from the very beginning. 100%. But like for whatever Steven Totillo or whatever to say like, oh, the story's shit. It's like, well, dude, you literally got to the part in the story where it starts picking up. So yeah, I think pacing is the better word. Pacing issues. I'd 100% agree with that. Like, I've started skipping a bunch of cutscenes and shit, so. That's cap. Breaking Bad is good from start to... Oh my god. Bruh, huff that copium all you fucking want. But Breaking Bad is horseshit for those first 3 seasons. Cope all you fucking want about Breaking Bad season 1, 2, and 3, but that shit is garbage. It is hot fucking garbage. The last 2 seasons are great, and it makes sitting through those trash-ass early seasons worthwhile. But holy fuck, dude. I mean, like, this is exact... So, like, for another example, guys... It'd be like watching Game of Thrones seasons 1, 2, and 3 and being like, oh my god, bro, this is the greatest storyline ever told in a TV show. But then you're not getting the fucking dog shit seasons at the end. Like, that's why you can't really jump to a conclusion about a story until you see it all the way through. Because, like, you would think if you just watched, like, the first few seasons of Game of Thrones, like, this shit is absolutely fucking fire, man. And then you get to the end and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? So that's what I mean. You can't really make a conclusion about a story until you know what the entirety of the story is. Because either the beginning sucks and the ending's great, or, you know, the beginning is amazing and then they fucking ruin it later on. So that would be my hesitation about jumping to a conclusion about a story. But if you want to judge pacing, characters, gameplay, level design, any of that type of shit, you can figure that out pretty fucking early. 100%.
I think it's still getting mostly good scores. Look at this. Another game boosted by the gaming media. You know why? Because they're afraid that if they don't give it a good review to Sony, they won't get reviewed.
No, most media gets worse as it goes along, man. Star Wars. Unnecessary sequels in Hollywood. I actually kind of disagree. I think a lot of things lose their way along the way, if anything. Especially in TV shows and movies, bro. Anytime you get into later seasons of a TV show, you're just like, holy fuck, can this end already? Like, very rarely do shows get better the longer they're on. Same with movie franchises. So it really just depends.
Codes. Gamer Boy, that's not how anything works, but okay. Not a huge Final Fantasy fan, definitely not a JRPG. It feels like more of a mix of hack and slash and an adventure game. Well, it does feel like that because that's what it is. I wanted to take a look though at this main one that people
these fucking
have been,
dorks like, oh my god, there's no turn-based menu scrolling.
Upvoting because it's actually a very deep list of complaints. Now we're not going to go all the way through it, but I found it interesting that this person did decide to really,
I think this is a positive. I like the linear and corridor-like level design. Cuts filler. Way too many cutscenes. Agree. Exploration when it finally opens up. 20 hours in? No. It opens up like 4 hours in. Loot is terrible. I don't really care. I don't like loot in Final Fantasy games anyway. Weapons, accessories, items, build progressions are an afterthought. Yeah. I don't really see that as a negative, though. I like simplistic games. Like, it's an action game. It's not a fucking, like, RPG, bro. Lacking RPG elements. It's not an RPG. Worthless crafting system. Not really worthless, but could be better. Very little customization. Who the fuck cares? No hidden things to discover. Don't fucking care. Boring MMO like side quest. I agree with that. Horrible facial animations outside of cutscenes. Okay, every game does that. Severe pacing issues. Agreed. Bland side characters except for Sid. More you play, that is not true. Combat is far too easy and requires no strategy. Maybe if you have the rings on. Let's see. Where were we? Fuck. Poor enemy variety. I don't really care about that, but I guess that's valid. Although, they kind of fixed that later in the game, so... That one kind of depends. I guess early on, yeah. Gratuitous QTEs? What does that fucking mean? Isn't gratuitous like gratefulness? Like a gratuity? Oh, gratuitous is given or done free of charge. Like a tip, right?
Open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
What the fuck? Yeah, because they call gratuity at a restaurant like a tip. I don't know, bro. Countless squeeze throughs. Yeah, those are just loading screens in disguise, so I don't really care. It's not that big a deal. Particle effects make it hard to see what the enemy's even doing. Yeah, you're just fucking old. Weak villain for a final. I haven't gotten to the end fully, so I can't say whether that's true or not. Neglected side characters, Jill especially. I don't agree with that. There's a lot of great...
Parse out their problem. I 8 out of 10. So I want to take it seriously. But he says, exploration finally opens up about 20 hours in, but it's unrewarding and empty.
I want to see what the rest of the list is. Story and pacing near the end is a mess. I'm not at the end yet. Some themes and plot points forgotten about. I'd have to see. Performance issues. Yeah, that shit's fucking Definitely an issue.
Voting because
so yeah, some of these are definitely valid. Like too many cutscenes, 100%. Pacing of main quest is ass. The side quests are completely fucking wastes of time, other than maybe like 2 or 3 I've done so far. The RPG elements I don't give a fuck about. I think the linear level design is better personally because it cuts filler. Yeah, I don't know. The other like story shit I have to get to. So, yeah. I don't know, dude. I definitely think there's like plenty of valid criticism about this game, but like some people are just like, bruh.
It's actually a very deep problems with Final Fantasy 16, and to a heavy degree, even though I actually think a lot of his points I do not share the opinion of, this is clearly a real post. This is clearly a real person that actually does not enjoy the game. This isn't some troll that's given it a 0 out of 10. So,
which is fine. You can have like I don't know, dude. I really don't give a fuck if people like the game or not because I like it personally. So it doesn't really affect me. So let's see. iSiler with the 5, 345 between 355 strictly, and Oski Woski with the 10. 2x iSiler, bro, for 5 seconds. Damn, man. I appreciate it. Big ups.
Give me monies.
Thanks, my guy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 positivity.
I want to take it seriously, but he says exploration finally opens up about 20 hours in, but it's unrewarding and empty.
Nothing is forgotten about. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If anything, I've forgotten about shit they keep bringing back up. I'm like, oh, wait, fuck.
Too many cutscenes. Over half the game is uninteractive. Again, that is totally valid. Especially, imagine if this is your first Final Fantasy. If, you know, they said they wanted this to be a big...
Yeah, the thing is with this is the cutscenes that are good are fucking god tier. But the cutscenes that are bad are like watching paint fucking drying, dude. Like there's such this dramatic like polarization between like the quality cutscenes and the fucking shitty ones. Like if they would just cut all the fucking unnecessary dialogue between like random fucking townspeople and hideout members and all that extra shit that nobody fucking gives a damn about, and just focused on like the main storyline cutscenes, shit would be perfect. Like that's the thing, I don't mind if the cutscenes are good, but most of them are not. So that is a very fair critique. That's why I just started skipping them. Like if I'm not interacting with like a main side character, I just skip like pretty much all of it. And I have not missed anything.
Hack and slashy game. Imagine you did go from Devil May Cry to this. Now obviously Devil May Cry isn't a RPG, but I can understand.
Neither is this, dude. This is not an RPG either.
And how that would be very awesome.
This is literally a hack and slash with a fuck ton of cutscenes. It's not an RPG.
Pudding of like, all right, I'm ready to try Final Fantasy for the first time, and then you just end up sitting there eating popcorn for 20 hours. Linear and corridor-like Final Fantasy 13 tier level design, this is just wrong. In my opinion, this isn't just a, you know, in my opinion, this is just misinformation. I don't think it's corridor-like Final Fantasy 13 whatsoever.
Yes, it is. It 100% is, bro. There's like barely any open segments, and the open segments all follow a linear path. Like,
the maps are what they call open zone, where you get a chance to wander around and interact with stuff. To call it corridor-like, in my opinion, is just a very, very deep misunderstanding of the game and the side quests, and even the exploration. It lacks...
There is no exploration, dude. You literally never have to step foot in those open world areas unless you're doing side quests, and all of that shit is marked on your map, and you follow a linear path through those quote-unquote open areas to get to the side quest locations. There is nothing open about this game, which personally I think is great. I don't fucking want open world anymore. I'm like done with it, bro. Unless you're like fucking Skyrim. What else is a good open world game? Yeah, unless you're like fucking Skyrim, where it's actually well done. Hell no. I don't need that shit.
RPG elements, and the ones present feel tacked on. Weapons, accessories, items, and build progression are an afterthought. They're nothing more than stat sticks. I mean, to be fair, as a person that's beat every single Final Fantasy, even the weird
Final Fantasy 15 is unnecessarily open world. You're literally just sitting in a car for like 4 minutes at a time for no fucking reason.
It's like Chocobo Dungeon and stuff like that. A lot of the time, that is how they are, is that usually the stat stick you're equipping is some sort of passive bonus and usually an immunity, you know, like a +5 attack, poison resist, or, oh, it makes it so that if you die, you get an auto revive if you get like the fairy earrings in FF9. But it's funny to me that people, I don't know, I think part of this comes down to the fact that people weren't
You generation, you live in fucking Maine, bro, and you have the audacity to call Final Fantasy 15 the best game from last generation boring. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I understand your idea of excitement is putting Maine lobsters on your fucking nipples and dancing around your room naked, but holy shit, dude. Come on now. Get some fucking taste, my guy.
Exactly sure how this would work compared to other Final Fantasies. I think the appeal of the action is ended up having this like inverse effect where a lot of people are seeing the game and going, oh man, this is not quite as over the top as I hoped. Severe pacing issues, bland side characters except for Sid. Combat is far too easy and requires no strategy.
That is cap, bro. A lot of these bosses will fucking murk your shit if you're not paying attention.
Mid-boss checkpoints, poor enemy variety. Some of this stuff I feel like does just come down to taste. I enjoy the quests and the characters and the people that come.
Dude, you will get fucking clapped in these boss fights if you're just fucking button mashing the whole time.
With us quite a bit.
Unless you have the rings on, but then you're not actually playing the fucking game. So.
The side quests are about as paper thin as something can possibly be. Now, I wanted to take a look at this because here's a tweet that was definitely made in good faith that people are taking really, really out of proportion. But it was from Gene Park, the amazing legendary journalist himself. I don't know why I did the blessing of Catholicism. And he said, I wouldn't mind a game where this is all explorable and not just a background. There's a lot of like beautiful times where like here you're standing on a cliff overlooking a forest. This is a crazy good vista of stuff you're never going to go to. There is a lot of cool skybox in Final Fantasy 16 that's a bit blocked off. And I understand that especially like 30, 40, 50 hours into the game, you start to go, hey, why can't I go there? Like from an action.
Why? No. Stop encouraging developers to make unnecessary fucking open worlds. Please, for the love of God, dude. Stop. I am so fucking sick of open world games, bro. There are very few fucking games that do the open world element correctly. And 90% of them just are a complete fucking empty shell and designed to waste your fucking time.
Actual lore perspective, why can I not go there? Now, he decided to delete this tweet because people were actually very much using it against Final Fantasy, which was not his point. I deleted this because I don't think I need hundreds of people jumping down my throat that they're tired of open world games when I'm not even criticizing the FF16 map. People's nerves are so raw about this game. Now, I laughed about this because he was like, this guy actually replied and said, bro, we get it. You don't like the game, but a lot of other people do and are enjoying the game. Go make cocks on Zelda or something for real. And of course, the hilarity of this is the quote at the top here is from Gene Park. Gene Park is the Washington Post writer. Like, this is him as literally the title card of how good the game is. People are just extremely both defensive and afraid of this game, it feels like. There are some people claiming that the PlayStation 5 is overheating. I have not experienced that yet. I have seen people saying I'm not.
Yeah, I haven't had that problem either. I think it's people not putting the heat sinks on their SSDs.
Saying it's misinformation, but some people have been saying that it just comes down to the fact that you need to clean your console every 2 years. So there's that. Now, the final one I wanted to look at here is actual definite misinformation. This actually has been flagged as fake news by Twitter itself. This lady here, Andrea Pacini, this lady posts a lot of misinformation and flat out lies, but I can't tell if it's a character or if she's just, I don't know, a paid employee of some company or a bot. I actually don't know. But she posted this little clip here of a guy with, there are these things that...
Dude, she's from hashtag Xbox Experience. She's a fucking Xbot that's upset that she didn't get the fucking game.
Automatically dodge, they automatically do combos. Now this streamer is doing this to be silly. The streamer
That's the only reason JTech hasn't sent her a fucking dick pic yet, is because she likes Xbox more than PlayStation.
Decided to put on all the easy mode items, all the easy mode difficulty, and play the game with one button while eating a sandwich. It's clearly meant to be a joke. The guy is being silly, but she took it literally because she has the IQ of a bag of wet doorknobs. And she said, the story is terrible, which, again, a lie. She's a liar. And it says, the combat, press the same button.
You go, Dreamcast guy. It's not fucking terrible. These bitches are mad.
30 times. Again, obviously, there's a...
They're mad. They're playing fucking Wi-Fi slush. This is a hack and slash game, gameplay-wise. Wi-Fi slush is not a fucking hack and slash. It's a shitty fucking platform with a rhythm gimmick.
Reason this got flagged, the person in the video is using multiple accessibility modes such as auto dodge and health regen, as well as being on the literal prologue introduction of the game. It's just, this is the kind of stuff that I feel like it's kind of clogging up the conversation, is that while a lot of people do have actual legitimate complaints, there are people that just don't like Final Fantasy 16, and that's fine. I just think that there is a lot of combat war, stupid console clash BS that's getting mixed in there. If you like Final Fantasy 16, great. I love Final Fantasy 16. I still haven't beaten it. I'm actually about to start playing it again today. But the game thus far is freaking amazing. If you don't like it, that's fine as well. But maybe try and stay away from the console war stuff. If you've never played the game and you just want to sit there and call it trash, maybe touch grass. You'll feel better. Or go hang out with your friends. I'm assuming you have friends, right? Good. Well, I don't. This has just been an off-the-cuff talk about Final Fantasy 16. What do you guys think about it? Give it a big old like, share it with your friends, and
Even Star TV with the 5. Andrea is a fan that likes to brag Xbox games are on PC, but zero talk on the AMD exclusive deal for Starfield in their eyes. Microsoft good, cause Game Pass. That's right, because basically this is what applies.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
They need the fucking Walmart of gaming, man, because that's the only way they can afford to play videos. Shit's sad, bruh. They gotta wait for that bargain bin of gaming to come in clutch. Otherwise, they ain't playing shit. But yeah. I don't know, dude.
Subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. You guys want to see that video again? Let me show you this video of Wood completely stomping me. This is Beat 'em Ups. He's a big Nintendo YouTuber, absolutely crushing me in arm wrestling, and it was a fun try, but man, I did bad.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Because you're leaning in too much. He's got better leverage.
Max, turn your hat around. Turn your hat backwards. Turn your hat backwards. Over the top. Over the top. There's the power. There's the power.
We're gonna do 2 turns of the hat.
Yeah, he's got shitty fucking leverage, bro.
There you go.
That's all I got. I'm so glad.
Blow him a kiss.
I can really get ready to slam you.
Yep.
Thanks so much for watching that video.
Yeah, that's the thing. Arm wrestling has nothing to do with actual strength. It's all about leverage and the angle. So, like, Dreamcast Guy got low and leaned in, which is an immediate fucking loss, bruh. You want to have your elbow as close to your body as possible, and you want to like stay up as much as possible. So yeah. Yep, it's all technique. You could take a little fucking 130 pound like fucking twig and he could beat a 200 pound like fucking ripped motherfucker. It's all leverage. So no, fighting is not the same. Because unless you have weight behind your hits, you're not going to rock a guy who weighs way more than you. Like, if a fucking 130-pound guy punches a 250-pound jacked, like, 6'4", like, fucking guy, it ain't going to phase him. But that 250-pound guy punching the 130-pound guy is going to put him on the fucking ground. One hit. So, no, fighting is completely different. So the more weight you have behind your hits, the harder they hit. So that's like when Wings was punching the shit out of Boogie. You know, that's why he got rocked so quickly. It's because a couple fucking hits from a 400-pound man are going to put you on the fucking ground, bro. Wi-Fi Slush is better than Final Devil May Cry 16 according to Metacritic, though. Yeah, because Metacritic is my go-to source for what games I prefer. I mean, by that logic, dude, Last of Us 2 is one of the greatest video games of all time, so... Bruh. And we know that ain't fucking true. It's like looking at Jeff Keighley's award show and thinking that actually determines what the best game of the fucking year was. Like, hell nah. Metacritic's just a good gauge for, like, I would say general consensus if something's extremely negative or positive. I don't really get into the fucking, like, well, this is an 84 and this is an 87. Like, who fucking cares at that point? But if it's like something scoring in the 50s, then you know something's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I use Metacritic for. Other than that, I would just check like user reviews on Steam. That's about it. User reviews on Steam are what I go to for game reviews, honestly. Because at least you have to fucking play it. Siler the 5, he's right. Last of Us 2 is the best game ever. Oh my god, bruh. Hell no. I don't even know what I would consider to be the best game of all time, in all honesty. Alright, so Siler and Oski Woski. This is y'all's. So I gotta put it on 2x speed. Here we go. Oski Woski with the 5. Last of Us 2 is the worst game ever made. You could make that case. No, I wouldn't say that. Mechanically, it's actually a pretty solid game, but story-wise, holy fuck, it's bad. She's tweaking, bruh.
Through the valley of the shadow of death, and I fear no evil.
Yeah, the ukulele bitch is back.
In my mind, my gun, they comfort me.
She on crack or something? Neil was though.
Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the
Alright, let me get
days
this
of
other
my
one
life.
queued up too.
I will dwell on this earth forevermore.
So 345.
Said I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul. But I can't walk on the path of the right because I'm wrong. No, I can't walk on the path of the right because I'm wrong.
What are you doing, kiddo? You really gonna go through with this?
I'm gonna find, and I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
All right. So. I need to clip this. Honestly. I may do that real quick, actually. So let me put it back on normal. I may actually clip this real quick. Because I always, like, want to pull this one up. Alright. So let me see. Mute my mic.
And then we'll see how loyal a hungry dog really is.
It's not about money. It's about sending a message.
Everything burns. Who is this?
Got it. I actually want that one. It's not about the money. It's about the Reddit karma. For Griffin, it's not about sending a message. It's about, well, dude, I need the money to send a message. You see? That's the only way White Rock is going to get off the fucking ground, right? If we want White Rock to become a fucking real competitor, bro, I need that money, man.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Yeah, that's right. White Rock funding stream. AKA the end of the month rally goal, guys. We need more positivity. We need to go bankrupt so Griffin can start White Rock. That's right. Get in on the ground floor, bro. Man of Steel is a really underrated superhero movie, in all honesty. Shit's pretty solid. Gaming as a job. Don't recommend. I'm a bush plant. Damn it, bruh. How did you know that I was the only one that clapped for Jeb Bush? Fucking exposed.
Bruh.
Unfortunate. Damn. Busted. I'm the only person who ever clapped for Jeb Bush. Anytime you heard applause, that was me. Fuck, dude. His mom paid me well. But yeah, I'm just a bush plant. What can I say? Please clap. That was me, man. Is there anything else we should watch? Although it is 3 o'clock. I probably should hop off. I need to get my beauty sleep. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and hop off for tonight, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful Friday and start to your weekends. Hopefully you have a long weekend as well. Although, it's weird. Like, my company is giving me Tuesday off, but not fucking Monday. So, I'm taking Monday off to burn some PTO. But, yeah. I don't know. I probably should hop off, guys. So, have a wonderful night, everyone. Appreciate y'all coming out, and I will talk to y'all later. Peace out, everybody.
Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage. Stop being weak. And when you see a threat come down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop being weak.